tonight I'm going to be doing a reading for the collective. This is going to be for between now and mid-May, May 15th. I guess I'll start with saying like, share, comment, subscribe. If you are interested in a personal reading, feel free to comment in the comment section below, or email me at iam4justiceandtruth@gmail.com for a personal reading. Definitely feel free to donate down below. My Cashapp is in the description box. I don't ask for donations. It's just I didn't take it out of there because I was going to do a different kind of reading. So anyway, do whatever you would like to do. And let's see what else. Yeah, so this is for the collective between now and May 15th. Moon reverse, Pisces energy here with the moon reverse, water sign energy. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Water sign energy with the moon reverse being here. I don't know, it kind of seems like somebody is mirroring somebody's energy. With the moon in the reverse being here. Like I said, Pisces energy with the moon in reverse. I gotta move these candles because it's like real hot. But yeah, moon reverse. I think somebody is maybe seeing something clearly, or it could be somebody who's looking for clarity, potentially with the moon reverse, or maybe some type of truth here, because there could be some confusion. Queen of Swords, Four of Swords reverse, like maybe somebody spoke some type of truth to somebody here, and I don't know, somebody sees somebody moving forward here, or this could be like you and this person moving on, or you've moved on from this person or something. There's something about Hangman reverse, something that is like, it's like a stalemate energy, or Hangman reverse could be like a waiting energy, like something stuck here in the energy, and I think there's confusion around something that was said. Maybe Queen of Swords. Okay, so there's like a lot of different potential signs here. Pisces, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Cancer, Sagittarius, Pisces, Virgo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Like I said, it's like every sign. Aries, Sagittarius, Leo, Scorpio. A lot of signs here. But I think maybe somebody sees, I guess put it how it applies, someone moving forward here, and some type of truth was spoken here, but there's still some type of confusion, moon reverse, between both you and this person. It's like, yeah, there's something unfinished here, Hangman reverse, and you and this person are mirroring each other, or somebody's mirroring there's two people here mirroring each other, King and Queen of Swords. So it's like very cold energy between two people here, King of Swords, Hermit. Someone may be separated from someone, but there's a lot of masculine, well, actually there's a lot of masculine and feminine energy showing up here. So I mean, this could be a situation that involves a lot of people that have gotten into the mix, and maybe that's what's caused the confusion. Yeah, because King of Swords, King of Cups, Emperor, and King of Wands reverse. That's, yeah. There could be somebody here who's mad, King of Wands reverse, or pissed off or something like that, or It's like, that's all I get from this beginning energy. It's like maybe these are two people that are waiting on each other, and there's some type of stalemate potentially. King of Swords, Queen of Swords. But yeah, Temperance. All right, one card for past energy for the collective, please. Knight of Cups. Maybe someone misses the conversation with somebody here. Knight of Cups. It was very easy to talk to. Could be Cancer here. Chariot. Death reverse. One card for past. Yeah, it could be a Cancer. Chariot. One card for past energy. Sagittarius energy with Judgment here. High Priestess. Nine of Swords. This could be somebody who is highly sensitive, intuitive, psychic, High Priestess, Six of Wands, very successful. Or this person could get a lot of attention. Okay, what does that have to do with anything, universe? No offense, but it's kind of pointless information. Oh, maybe, I mean, so Ten of Cups reverse, Devil reverse. Okay, one card for past energy. What does the collective need to know regarding past energy, please? Two of Wands. This is like some type of crossroads energy with the Two of Wands, Sun, Leo, Pisces, Virgo energy. Maybe, I mean, this could have to do with enlightenment, you know? Maybe someone was hoping someone would see the light in some way, shape, or form. Hangman, reverse, Hermit, Sun, Page of Cups, Five of Swords. But Five of Swords is like sabotage here, you know? There was some type of sabotage. Yeah. This could be somebody that was hoping that somebody would work things out with them. Three of Pentacles, Queen of Wands, reverse, something like that. Two of Wands. Two of Wands is like crossroads. Okay. One card for past energy for the collective. Justice. Strength. All right, Libra energy. Fool reverse. Okay. All right, let's see. One card for present energy, please. What does the collective need to know regarding present energy? Page of Wands. One card for present energy. Knight of Wands, Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, this is really unstable energy. Knight of Wands. One card for present. Fool reverse, Hangman reverse. Yeah, there's something where something like is stuck here. Where it's like someone doesn't know what to do here. Do I wait or move forward? Fool reverse, Hangman reverse. One card. The present energy. Hangman. Could be some type of lesson here, spiritual lesson, Hangman. Alright, one card for High Priestess, Pisces energy, Four of Pentacles. Interesting. Alright, and one card for future. It's like this person is holding back, you know? But one card for future. Wow. Lovers, twin flame energy, Knight of Wands, Sun. Interesting. Maybe this person's in their head too much about this, or... But let's just see one card for future energy. Ace of Swords, Five of Wands reverse. So maybe these are two people who are holding back from one another. Maybe focused on personal success. Emperor's strength. Maybe there needs to be some type of truthful conversation here in the future to resolve things, potentially. Alright, one card for future energy. What does the collective need to know regarding future? Yeah, this could have to do with balancing out karma here. Interesting. Alright, one card for future. Energy for the collective, my subscribers. High Priestess, Six of Swords. Pisces energy again. One card for future. Yeah, okay. Lovers. Twin flame energy. Ew, okay. There's like a third party here. Empress reverse, Three of Swords. Yeah, Three of Wands, Ten of Swords. Lovers being here. So there could be some type of protected connection, could be twin flame connection or some type of whole higher level commitment. Six of Pentacles. These are two people that may have similar karmic lessons that they need to work through. Maybe some type of like people pleasing, it looks like here with the Knight of Cups, or maybe being too open or nice. King of Wands reverse, being too supportive of other people. And that's where maybe like this third party could come in. Could be a mother here with Empress reverse, but doesn't have to be. Could just be some type of feminine energy, Empress reverse, that could be interfering. King of Wands reverse. I mean, King of Wands reverse can be kind of an agitated energy. This could be somebody that maybe has underlying irritability because they're always trying to, you know, be fair to everybody. King of Pentacles, or they're always trying to help people, Four of Pentacles, or something like that, or be fair to everybody. But again, I don't know, King of Pentacles, it's not this person's job to provide or be overly nice or supportive to, I mean, there could be like a karmic feminine here, could be somebody who is not very nice. I mean, the Empress reverse is the opposite of a very nurturing energy, so it's like this is somebody that, Empress reverse could be just not very pleasant. Empress reverse, this is, you know, the opposite of a divine feminine, so it could be somebody with the opposite type of traits, or, you know, it could be somebody who's kind of heavy-handed, or, you know, just not very nurturing or feminine or something like that in some way, shape, or form. Queen of Swords, so yeah, there could be some type of manipulation with the Magician reverse here. Sun, Three of Wands, so yeah, somebody could have given up here, Star reverse, Ten of Swords, on something, on a connection possibly. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Yeah, but you know, there's a lot of love here. Two of Cups. That's the thing, is that there just maybe wasn't enough growth. Death reverse, Two of Cups, Five of Swords, like Six of Swords, there wasn't enough growth. Pisces, Scorpio, Sagittarius cusp energy here, actually. So I don't know. This is somebody that, like I was picking up on before, like kind of a mirroring energy. Maybe the divine feminine here is moving forward from a connection, potentially, Six of Swords, High Priestess, or just moving forward, Five of Swords, because there's been a lot of sabotage here in this connection, Five of Swords. So Six of Swords also can just be like moving to calmer waters. So this could be like a highly sensitive, peaceful individual that is just, you know, Five of Swords, tired of being stabbed in the back, or tired of feeling like they're always giving people chance after chance after chance, or maybe this person in particular, you know, something like that. Three of Cups reverse, yeah. And so, and there's something here about someone not being very nice, like even though this person is showing up as being in love with somebody, Ace of Cups, Two of Cups, it's like they're also showing up as like this person may blame someone, Nine of Wands reverse, or they may, you know, play the victim or not take accountability for things. They may not be the most pro-social individual, or like I said, nice. There's something about that. So yeah, but this person's been thinking about someone here. They've definitely been thinking about someone, wondering if this person is getting attention from other people, potentially, something like that. There could be a masculine, a divine masculine energy, specifically divine masculine, who knows that this is the right path for them. But again, this is somebody who like won't admit it, or they care too much about social dynamics, or they care too much about what people think or something. Hey Liz, how's it going? Shout out to Liz. What's going on? How are you? But yeah, this person, Three of Cups reverse, is just, they may care about image too much, and like I said, they may play the victim or not take accountability, or even it could be something as dumb as like this person won't just simply admit to themselves or to somebody here that they're in love with someone. Again, Scorpio, Sagittarius cusp, Pisces energy. Yeah, so it's like that, it's dumb. A lot of Scorpio, Sagittarius cusp. But there's a lot of love here, and it's just weird why Four of Wands reverse, why isn't this person committing? Four of Wands reverse, it doesn't really make sense, you know. It's like Knight of Cups, King of Wands reverse. Yeah, so I think this is weird because this is like some type of blessing that was sent this person's way, or some type of Yeah, maybe karmic retribution for what someone's been through here. Four of Pentacles, Justice, Six of Pentacles, and all this person had to do was like fix some type of pattern here potentially. Yeah, but this person has some type of issue with like commitment or something. Might be some type of issue with that. Justice. Or there's something here with fairness too, but I mean, again, so there could be a twin flame connection or like a highly divine connection. Justice. Huh. Okay. Why is justice? Maybe this person has not been changing, potentially. Oh, oops. You know, this person could be unhealthy. Why is justice? Oh, strength reverse. Why is strength reverse? Yeah, there's an issue with this person. Strength reverse, loyalty. There's an issue with loyalty here. I mean, there's no really way around this. This is Ace of Wands reverse. Maybe this person, tell me more about the strength reverse, Leo energy. Why is strength reverse? Why is strength reverse here? Yeah, this person has an issue maybe with commitment or loyalty. Yeah, it could be commitment, Four of Wands. Yeah, and maybe there's somebody here who feels like, yeah, could be somebody who could feel heartbroken here, or their heart has gone cold in a sense. Aries, Sagittarius, Leo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and that's because, again, I think this person, these two people, they could have been sent in, Three of Pentacles, to support each other, or this could be like a feminine energy who feels like this person was supposed to have their back or something. Three of Pentacles, Four of Wands, Queen of Wands reverse, and instead, Nine of Wands reverse. It's like this person is maybe playing the victim here or blaming somebody. Why is Nine of Wands reverse? Why is Nine of Wands reverse? Yeah, this person could be kind of irresponsible, or it's like they haven't put in the work on themselves. They haven't done the work on themselves, and then they want to maybe play the victim. Or Nine of Wands reverse. Why is Nine of Wands reverse? This could be somebody who also doesn't really think about other people or care, as long as it kind of maybe supports their own image or something here. Yeah, so Eight of Pentacles reverse, but this could be somebody who has not worked on themselves. Eight of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, it's like this person keeps some type of cycle open with the World reverse that they keep giving into. And there's somebody here who feels, Queen of Wands reverse. Maybe somebody was harsh towards somebody or something like that, Queen of Wands reverse. But I think it's because this person, maybe this person is frustrated and fed up because they can see something clearly. Ace of Swords, Judgment, Sagittarius energy. And there's something about like expressing some type of truth, but maybe somebody was like pissed when they did it or something. Hierophant. Tell me more about justice. Where's justice? Oh, okay. So, yeah, this is something where it's like somebody needs to learn about like relationships and how they work, because I feel like this is somebody who was asking for things that were very valid and reasonable and fair. Like this is somebody who was maybe asking, you know, Six of Wands to be prioritized in a relationship. Maybe there's somebody here, Nine of Pentacles, Four of Wands, who felt like they were alone in a relationship. Maybe this person had no clue what was going on. Two of Swords, King of Swords reverse. You know, there could have been something like that where it's like this person, again, with the Scorpio, Sagittarius, cusp energy here, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy here. Oh my God, words. But anyway, this person, there's something here with, there could have been people, Page of Swords reverse, who were gossiping potentially. Page of Swords reverse. Why is Page of Swords reverse? Why is Page of Swords reverse? Oh my God, I'm gonna report this guy. He's pissing me off. My God, shut the fuck up with this shit. Why is Page of Swords reverse? Yeah, again, this person, like, I guess Page of Swords reverse, they were concerned about what other people had to say. Page of Swords reverse. Why is Page of Swords reverse? Yeah, Taurus energy, Cancer energy here. Maybe this person was concerned. Ten of Cups reverse could have had like an emotionally dysfunctional family, or they could just be very emotionally dysfunctional and they could have cared about what other people here had to say or something like that. Yeah, maybe somebody blocked someone, ghosted someone here, something like that. Yeah, this person has a messed up mindset. You know, they're very irresponsible. They could struggle with taking accountability, Nine of Wands reverse, or playing the victim a lot. And it was like spilling over into this connection, or how they were acting in this connection. Yeah, Fool reverse, Six of Swords. Ooh, Wheel of Fortune reverse. Could have been karmic energy here, or some type of karmic lesson, Wheel of Fortune reverse. Yeah, why is Wheel of Fortune reverse? Yeah, could have been some type of karmic situation. Yeah, Five of Swords, Star reverse. Huh. Why is Five of Swords? Yeah. Somebody feels just kind of like fucked over, like I said, but there could also be something about someone sabotaging this because they didn't change. Death reverse. Something like that. Let's see. What else is up with this Justice? Okay, tell me more about this Justice, please. Why is Justice here? Yeah, Scorpio, Libra, cusp here. Why is Tower Justice? Why is Tower? Huh, that's weird because something happened here, because there's something like Ten of Pentacles, Hierophant. Taurus energy here. Why is Hierophant Ten of Pentacles? Maybe somebody was back and forth between a connection, Ten of Pentacles, and like their family of origin here or something, or this was supposed to be like some type of long-term commitment. There's somebody here who could have been like married to somebody here as well. Ten of Pentacles, Hierophant, Eight of Cups reverse though, but this person's in and out, you know. King of Wands reverse, it's like weird. King of Wands reverse, it's like they're committed, but they're one, you know, this could be somebody who's like avoidant or temperamental. King of Wands reverse, they could have like 1 foot in the door and 1 foot out or something like that a lot of the time. And then this is the same person who may say to somebody like, yeah, you can trust me, Seven of Swords reverse. And it's like, I mean, Devil just came up, Capricorn energy. Yeah, no. And I think the reason somebody struggles to trust this person is because they have really unhealthy tendencies. This person may this could be like the silent treatment, King of Swords reverse, but this person could not have very good communication. They could get very pissed, you know, and be in and out of this connection. This person could have like abusive tendencies here or something like that. King of Swords reverse, Devil. Yeah, they could be manipulative. And I mean, of course, that's why somebody here doesn't maybe trust this person. Temperance. I think that somebody here has been patient as they could be. Sagittarius and Pisces energy here. Yeah, Sun. It's like somebody wanted to shine light on some type of truth here. Knight of Cups. Maybe about how this person was communicating, Knight of Cups, or the way they were handling someone in this connection, Five of Cups. Yeah, there could be a divine feminine, Empress, Four of Wands, Five of Cups, who feels like they may feel like this was supposed to, like they were trying to plan a future with somebody, Three of Wands, basically. They were trying to, this is somebody who's trying to build with somebody. Two of Pentacles, reverse, Three of Wands, yeah. And there's a lot of solar plexus energy here with this yellow, all these yellow cards coming out. And so, I mean, it's showing up as yellow to me. So it's like could be some type of like power couple or something. Empress, Three of Wands, Two of Pentacles, reverse. There's Empress, Three of Wands. Yeah, but maybe somebody feels like they were doing it all on their own, Nine of Pentacles, Ten of Wands. Because, yeah, this definitely could be like a divine feminine who feels like they were carrying the weight of a relationship on their own. Why is the Tower here, though? Okay. Maybe both of these people are pissed, or they're both temperamental. This is very mirroring energy, which makes sense because it's twin flame. And that's what happens is, you know, twin flame relationships can be very chaotic, I guess, in a sense, or, you know, there's just there can be a lot of back and forth or a lot of separations, Queen of Wands reverse, but it looks like both of these people just get mad at each other because King of Wands reverse was out here, now Queen of Wands reverse. These could be very, like, impulsive energies and, like I said, like, temperamental. And there's mirrored lessons here of these two people needing to learn how to balance out their emotions and work together, judgment, and take a leap of faith. But both of these people, I think the issue they have with each other is, quite honestly, that they're so much alike. Like, that's like their internal space. I mean, both of these people are showing up as the King and Queen of Wands reverse. Both of these people could, you know, be easy to temper. They could be hotheads. These could be people who maybe kind of deal with their emotions in the same way. They could be very avoidant people here. So again, there is a lot of like mirroring going on. Yeah, there's been a lot of interference in this connection. Three of Swords, Ten of Wands. And there could have been a lot of heartbreak as well in this connection, or a lot of hurt, a lot of lessons. Yeah, it really probably is twin flame because there's a lot of lessons in twin flame relationships. It's usually a long string of, you know, earth-shattering, mind-blowing truths that you come to the realization of. King of Cups, Ace of Swords. So, yeah, there's some type of... Why is Ace of Swords, King of Cups, Seven of Pentacles? Why is Three Swords, Ten of Wands? Like, these are two people who have been through a lot together, but there's still, like, a lot of love here. Three of Swords, Ten of Wands. Yeah, exactly what I said. Two of Cups. These are two people who, there's a lot of love here, even though there's been a lot of hurt. Cancer energy here. Three of Swords. Ace, Three of Swords, Ten of Wands. Capricorn energy. Emperor. Okay. Why is Three of Swords, Ten of Wands? Yeah, there's some type of truth maybe that was spoken here, and then there's been some type of separation potentially. And again, there's like mirroring energy of these two people waiting on each other. Three of Wands. There's like a standoff, like I said. There's some type of standoff. Knight of Swords, Knight of Cups. Yeah, Eight of Wands reverse. That's what I thought. It's like you could be maybe not talking to this person. Yeah, there's, again, it's this mirroring of both of these people waiting for communication and maybe not even realizing it. Again, there could be, I don't typically get this with the Eight of Swords. That's very weird Gemini energy, but there really could be like a telepathic connection. And the reason I say that is because these are two people who could be very in their head about each other and not even realize that they're like really on the same wavelength, kind of thinking the same thing, you know, feeling along the lines of the same thing. Like these are people who are mirroring each other's thoughts and feelings, which again is very common with twin flame. And these are two people who might not even realize that that is like to the degree that it's going on. Why is Eight of Swords? Yeah, both of these people are thinking maybe, and this is past energy, but it could be like recent past. Eight of Cups reverse. Yeah, Two of Swords. I think, again, this is like Two of Swords. These are two people who Two of Swords, Eight of Swords. Six of Cups. Strength reverse, Six of Cups. Well, let me see. There's just been a lot of maybe pain or heartbreak in this connection. What up? How's it going, everyone? Hope everybody's doing good. I'm all right, Liz. How's it going? How's everybody doing? So yeah, maybe there's somebody here who's emotionally disconnected. Queen of Cups reverse, which I don't know, might be somewhat of a change here. Yeah. Eight of Swords, Seven of Cups. What's that about? Maybe these two people are in their heads about each other, or they were. This is past energy. Yeah, but there is, I mean, the universe is making it clear, but there is a telepathic connection. They are pointing to that, the telepathic connection. Yeah, definitely. Thanks for being here. Why is the High Priestess? Yeah, Knight of Swords. Again, it's like, this is funny because these two people have a telepathic connection, and like maybe these are two people who could be thinking very similar thoughts, and like they don't even realize how spot the fuck on they are. Like about it, like these are two people who I just heard like they could compare notes. If these people were to come back together and compare notes, or like even write down, like if these two people, for example, were to write down when they got these telepathic intuitive hits about the other person, and again, this is very common with twin flame, is there is a telepathic connection where there's like weirdly mirrored thoughts and feelings, to where if you compare notes with your twin flame, and if you were to write down like, oh, at this time on this day I had this thought about you, like, and you were to compare notes, probably both of you would have been like thinking about each other, or thinking along similar lines at the same time, or like picking up on what the other person is doing or thinking. Knight of Swords, there could be something like that. Gemini Cancer energy here. Gemini Cancer cusp. Yeah. Seven of Pentacles. That's Seven of Pentacles is definitely like these two people are always thinking about each other or having similar thoughts about one another. Nine of Swords reverse. It's not in your head. Ace of Swords, Nine of Swords reverse. Yeah. So, I mean, maybe somebody has been picking up on the fact that this person wants to like move towards them or take a leap of faith towards them. Aries, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy. Yeah, but it's like this person hesitates to do it. King of Cups, Fool reverse. Yeah, this is some type of long-term connection. This is somebody that maybe you have known since childhood, Six of Cups, or since you were like younger, like significantly. So that's how you'll know who this is it's a twin flame energy that somebody, and you only have one twin flame, by the way. Yeah, Five of Cups. Why is Six of Cups Strength reverse? Maybe someone has a lot of memories with this person. Yeah, Eight of Cups reverse. And there's a pattern of Eight of Cups reverse, Four of Wands. This person coming in and out. Moon reverse, Three of Swords. Moon reverse, Three of Swords. Again, Five of Cups, Three of Swords. Why is Five of Cups, Three of Swords? There's a lot of heartbreak. Five of Cups, Nine of Cups reverse, Three of Swords. Just maybe a lot of karmic tests or lessons in this connection. Yeah, World reverse, definitely. So it's like there's like, you know, I don't know if you've heard of the red string theory, but it's basically like where, you know, no matter how far away you go from the person, or no matter how far you stray from this person, or even if you try to move on from this person, like these are two people who always come back together. It's not about like, oh, I can't move on from this person. It's about, you know, it's twin flame if you're coming in and out of each other's lives, or if there's like, you know, separations and then you come back together. That's how you know that it's twin flame. If it's karmic, if it's a karmic connection, that's usually not something that lasts long. And when it's done, it's done. Meaning when that person, when you've learned lesson or that person has served their purpose, they will disappear from your life. And that's how you know it's karmic, is if the person is out of your life. If the person's been out of your life for, I mean, I want to say 6 months or more, probably a karmic connection. Six months to a year or more, I'd say. So yeah. So again, it's like the red string theory, where it's like these two people always make their way back to each other. And it's, I mean, Eight of Wands, because these people have similar paths in life. They have similar direction in life. These are two people who, Eight of Wands, might have very similar goals, or Eight of Wands, something like that. Similar visions for their future. Ten of Cups, Eight of Wands. So that's why it's not easy to just like, okay, see ya. You know, like a twin flame, you're not going to be able to just ghost your twin flame. So if you got ghosted and it's been more than 6 months to a year, sorry, that's not your twin flame. No, that's a karmic. If it's a twin flame, this person will absolutely like the universe will make sure these two people come back together, and it's not going to be like years later. No, that's not how that works. I mean, maybe in special circumstances, rare circumstances, but usually once your twin flame is brought in, it goes on for an extended period of time. It's not a quick stint, you know, and if it is a quick stint, that's a good way to know that it's karmic. All right, why is Justice here? Why is Justice here? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna see if there's anything else with this Justice. Anything else with Justice? Yeah, Hierophant. So it is like a higher level soulmate connection. You could have been dealing with the Taurus. And like I said, Eight of Cups reverse. There is this energy of both people here, maybe. Why is Seven of Wands? Yeah, there's definitely mutual attraction here, Ace of Wands, Six of Cups. Again, this is somebody that someone here is known for a long time, maybe since childhood, or this is somebody, this could be like somebody's childhood crush too. Like maybe you and this person met when you were younger, and this person, like Ace of Wands, can be like somebody who had a crush on somebody or something like that. Ace of Wands, Six of Cups. And like maybe you met when you and this person were younger, and then like you drifted apart and came back together, is actually this energy. So again, this is somebody someone has known for a long time. This is like longer than 8 years. This is like 14, like 8 to 14 years, 7 to 14 years. This is long, you know. Yeah, Two of Pentacles reverse. So, okay, why is Justice? Yeah, Scorpio, Libra, cusp energy here. Pisces energy. Yeah, so again, the point of this connection is to help both of these people grow and change. Justice. Why is Justice? Yeah. Justice, Five of Pentacles. Tower. Okay. Knight of Wands, King of Swords reverse. Yeah, but this person, they could have gone down a karmic path. Five of Pentacles, Justice, or there was some type of karma here. Knight of Wands, King of Swords, some type of behaviors. Knight of Wands, King of Swords reverse could be abusive behaviors here. This person could have been a player at some point in the past. King of Wands reverse, Knight of Wands. Oh yeah, definitely, you guys. Whoever this is spent a lot of time going through like karmic cycles, karmic lessons. Yeah, this is somebody who had to go through it multiple times. Wheel of Fortune reverse. Yeah, Strength reverse. It's like this person couldn't really, I don't know, they had a hard time figuring this out, because this is somebody who could, there's some type of mindset issue here. Eight of Swords, King of Swords reverse, King of Wands reverse. This person could be very temperamental, or they have had a hard time putting the work into themselves. So this could be the case of like an unenlightened twin flame, potentially. Yeah, maybe this person was like keeping their options open in the past, and somebody here, High Priestess, they could feel it, you know, High Priestess or something, and like, I don't know. Let's see, High Priestess, Seven of Cups. Pisces, Virgo energy here. Okay, but yeah, there could have been like a lot of karmic lessons potentially that the masculine energy had to go through here, or it was something where there's like a divine masculine here, or a masculine energy that had a hard time learning karmic lessons here, or maybe seeing things clearly here. Yeah, Page of Cups. This person might have a lot of, yeah, maybe this person is not the healthiest. Yeah, King of Wands reverse, Eight of Swords, Star reverse. Yeah, this is somebody who wanted to wear blinders to something or not see something clearly about their behavior. King of Wands reverse, Four of Swords. Yeah, Why is Eight of Swords, King of Wands reverse? Ten of Wands, Four of Cups. Yeah, it's hard for this person. This person has continued to try to ignore the way they feel about somebody, but it's going to be impossible. I mean, this is somebody who has wanted somebody, I mean, for like a for like decades. You know, this is someone's like childhood crush or like first love, you know, Two of Cups. So, I mean, King of Wands reverse, Eight of Swords. Yeah, this is somebody who has been unhealthy and has tried to like maybe close their eyes to this, or they have tried to Two of Wands like play this off or not look at this, or I don't know, avoid somebody here, or avoid how they feel about somebody. Page of Cups. Yeah. Oh my god. Why is Page of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, Four of Swords? Damn. Why is Page of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, Four of Swords? Maybe there's somebody here who could be like right. Like this person, I mean, this could be somebody who's pissed off because they could be some type of truth speaker, or they may, Queen of Swords, Queen of Wands reverse, Three of Wands. Maybe they told somebody some kind of truth here. Seven of Swords reverse. Yeah, that's what I was feeling. Like this person could be like psychic or something, or have abilities, and these could be two people who are psychic. High Priestess. Why is High Priestess, Nine of Wands reverse? Yeah, so maybe somebody was, I don't know, giving some input about something here. High Priestess, Queen of Cups, Emperor reverse. Why is Emperor reverse, Ace of Pentacles? Huh. Yeah, there could have been like gossip here. Page of Swords reverse, Strength reverse, and maybe somebody tried to point out to somebody someone's character flaws here. Strength reverse or something like that. And it's like this person wasn't blaming somebody here, or they weren't, this is just somebody who is like very highly intuitive, who, you know, High Priestess, Nine of Wands reverse. Yeah, and this person's just like knowledgeable on maybe karma or how that works. Like this is somebody who's done a lot of work on themselves, and so this is like Earth Angel energy a little bit right here. So again, this is somebody who knew somebody was like gossiping about them, or, you know, saying things about them that weren't true. Page of Swords reverse. Something like that. Why is Justice? Yeah, there's like karmic lessons or karmic truths. Five of Pentacles, Ace of Swords that need to be revealed. Or this could be something where this relationship was sent in to help both of these people like basically heal, like trigger them into an awakening. Five of Pentacles, Ace of Swords. It was meant to trigger two people into an awakening. Five of Pentacles, maybe by helping these people work out their triggers. Five of Pentacles, which, I mean, yeah, a twin flame connection might end up being kind of stressful. There could have been somebody here who thought like, oh, you know, Ten of Cups, Nine of Swords reverse, this should just be easy. And it's like, no, not if it's a twin flame connection. Those connections are like, I mean, yeah, they can be a little bit brutal as far as like it really can wake you the hell up. It really can, Nine of Pentacles, really get you grounded in who you are if you utilize the connection for the right reasons. So, Five of Pentacles, Ace of Swords. Why is Five of Pentacles, Ace of Swords? So maybe there has been, what's that? Why is Four of Swords, Queen of Pentacles? Why is Four of Swords, Queen of Pentacles? There could be Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Sagittarius energy here. This person could be an Earth Angel. They've put a lot of work into themselves. And yeah, I just heard that where it's like, I'll be damned if I allow people to shit on that, you know, on what I've made of myself. People, strength reverse, page of swords reverse, who think they're better than me when this is somebody who recognizes their value and worth. Ace of Pentacles, Page of Cups. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is a divine feminine, potentially. Empress, Six of Wands, who, this is somebody who's recognizing, and it doesn't have to be a feminine energy, but there's somebody here who's recognizing, like, they know what they deserve. Empress, Six of Wands, Page of Cups. Or there's somebody here who's recognizing, like, they're sorry. They should have given a divine feminine their flowers. They should have, Ace of Pentacles, Six of Wands, told the truth about this person. There could be something like that too, where somebody realizes they sabotaged a very good thing here. Five of Swords, yeah, Knight of Swords, with a very honest person. With somebody who lives in a lot of integrity. Yeah, and okay, I just heard in my head, like, yeah, I should have wifed that up. Shut the fuck up. I see why. No, you shouldn't have, if that's how you're talking about this person. That's clownish. That's corny. I should have wifed that up. Corny ass. 3 of Wands. So, yeah, I think somebody just regrets this. Judgment, Sagittarius energy. Well, yeah. Judgment, World reverse. Yeah, this person could have been keeping some type of karmic cycle here open with a third party. 3 of Swords, World reverse, and they needed to fix that. Yeah, Cancer energy. Yeah. So, and this is somebody who is like, they're not going to fight someone's battles for them or something like that, is what I heard. So, yeah, there could be someone here who's like an earth angel. Why is justice? Why is justice? Ten of Swords. Okay. Maybe somebody gave up on Star reverse, Ten of Pentacles, like toxic family members here. Potentially people from childhood, Six of Cups, Devil. These are toxic people who, 9 of Swords reverse, maybe somebody feels like they were very kind, Queen of Cups, to these people, Queen of Cups, and these are people who were never really truly a friend to this person. So there's a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, feminine energy, 3 of Cups reverse, Queen of Cups. Oh, yeah. Okay, so there's 2 people who are counterparts. These twin flames could be water energy here, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. And King and Queen of Cups, 4 of Wands. Temperance, Sagittarius energy. Aries energy. This person has like control issues. Like, what are they waiting for? You know what I mean? Like, what is this person waiting for? Emperor reverse. Temperance. Like, what the hell? Yeah, let's ask that. What is this person waiting for? I mean, 6 of Swords reverse. I don't get it, because it feels like this connection is stuck. There's like something stuck here. 6 of Swords reverse. It's like this person may feel like they can't move on from somebody here, but then they want to control some type of narrative or keep somebody waiting or hanging here, or, you know, like on a shelf or something. It's really weird. It's kind of like, okay, what the hell? 6 of Swords reverse, Temperance, Emperor reverse. Like, what are you waiting for? Emperor reverse. Yeah, 8 of Cups reverse. It just doesn't make sense. It's like this person is too strategic in the way that they approach somebody. It's like, oh, Emperor reverse. Well, I'll just wait until this, or Temperance, Emperor reverse, 8 of Cups reverse. Maybe somebody doesn't want to disrupt someone's focus or something, 8 of Pentacles, or something like that. Yeah, Queen of Pentacles, like somebody's concerned about, yeah, something like that. But 8 of Cups reverse. You know what I just heard in my head? I don't know what movie that comes from, but there was this kid in this one movie from when we were younger, and he was like stuttering, or was that a kid who said that? Somebody was stuttering in this movie, and then the person was like, you know, basically kind of making fun of him, saying like started stuttering back and was like, "Today, Junior," or something like that. And so I don't know if this person is like, all right, bro, speak the fuck up. It's like, come on, get it together, Empress. This is like a divine feminine, and there could be somebody here who is like, okay, why is this person not just saying something? That's what that energy would be. It's like, all right, just spit it out or say whatever it is. Like, why are you just, yeah, Ace of Swords. Like, just speak, or, Ace of Swords. Like, this is manipulative, Magician reverse, that this person is being like strategic, and I don't know. Yeah, it's basically just saying, just like, speak. Eight of Wands, Hierophant. Yeah, I think this person, Nine of Swords reverse, needs to get out of their head. Nine of Swords reverse. They need to get out of their head. Tell me more about this Justice. Tell me more about this Justice. Yeah, okay, so there's something else here too, where it's like this person doesn't need to try to be strategic and manipulate something here. This is like a twin flame connection. There's nothing you have to do. Magician reverse, I don't know. Judgment. All you have to do, Judgment is like, yeah, get out of your head and just like make a decision here. Judgment, Nine of Swords reverse. Yeah. Why is Justice reverse? Strength reverse? I mean, Justice? I didn't mean to say in reverse, but Page of Swords reverse, Strength reverse. Okay. What's that about? Page of Swords reverse, Strength reverse. I don't know. It's weird. It's almost like this person's afraid to like make themselves vulnerable, expose themselves. Like that's what this feels like, is like this person is afraid to just, Page of Swords reverse, like be completely honest. Yeah, Queen of Swords. Maybe this person's intimidated by somebody. Definitely. I could definitely feel that, because Queen of Swords, this feminine energy is like a straight shooter. So when you talk to this person with the Queen of Swords, Seven of Swords reverse, this is somebody who they are not going to hold back. They are going to tell you. Queen of Swords, Seven of Swords reverse, Three of Swords. Where's Three of Swords, Five of Cups? Yeah, it's like somebody here could be heartbroken. Five of Cups, Ten of Cups. Maybe, yeah, I think they're intimidated by somebody here. Like they're afraid that a feminine energy here is gonna like be mean to them, or like they're afraid that this person is like mad at them or something. Queen of Wands reverse, they're afraid of this person's energy or passion or something like that, that they're gonna like maybe bite this person's head off. Queen of Wands reverse. Yeah, but I don't really know why. Queen of Wands reverse, because this is somebody who's very thorough. They're very high quality. Ace of Pentacles, Queen of Wands reverse, but I don't know, somebody's stuck on maybe Queen of Wands reverse. This could be somebody who's very hyper independent. Nine of Pentacles. Why is Queen of Wands reverse? Why is Queen of Wands reverse? Yeah, it's like, yeah, somebody's like, they don't know if someone's like mad at them or something like that. Two of Swords, and that's like tripping this person up and making them wait. But again, this is like a mirroring energy. It's like a twin flame energy where both of these people are waiting for each other. Fool reverse. As Fool reverse. Yeah, I mean, I hate to say it, but I'm feels like Scorpio energy with this moon, or like it feels like energy of somebody who is not wanting to be straightforward with their feelings, basically. I mean, that's why I say that with the moon. It just feels very like moon, this person doesn't want to be direct, moon, or make themselves vulnerable or tell somebody what they want here, but I do think this feels almost like someone's deepest desire here, moon, Nine of Cups, is to have some type of stability with someone. But yeah, like I said, it's like this person is hesitant or, afraid to speak up or something. Why is Justice here? Yeah, World reverse. So it's not over with this person, but again, there's some type of, could be a karmic cycle with a third party. Three of Swords. Yeah, Fool reverse, that this person keeps, I don't know. Why is Three of Swords? Why is Three of Swords, World reverse? Yeah, so there could be some type of third party here. Why is Three of Swords? Could be a Taurus. Three of Swords. Why is Three of Swords? Maybe these are two people who are also, again, heartbroken over each other. There's been a lot of heartbreak here. Why is Three of Swords? Ew. This is somebody who could have allowed karmic third parties to interfere a lot in a connection, and they may have allowed, these people to have way too much of a say, Eight of Wands, or they could have gone talking to the wrong people. Wheel of Fortune reverse, Eight of Wands. Yeah, there's like, it's like this person went to the wrong people to talk about this relationship with. It's like judgment. They got the wrong advice or trusted the wrong people. Yes, Three of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles is like going to other people for support. Like, what do I do? Three of Pentacles, Two of Wands. This is somebody who is way too concerned about like getting external input to help them decide where to go. This is somebody who's too disconnected from their intuition. This is somebody who really, to be honest with you, what this person needs to do is every time they have an urge or desire to go talk to somebody else about this connection, this is honestly somebody who needs to sit with themselves and be like, what do I want? Two Wands, Eight of Wands, because Ace of Wands, what do I want? Ace of Wands, that's what Ace of Wands is. It's like, this is somebody who's going to all these other people maybe to get advice about what they should do, when it's like, dude, what you should do is what you want to do. What do you want to do? Ace of Wands. Yeah, Moon, exactly. But instead, this is somebody who they don't give in to these deeper desires. And instead, Moon, this is somebody who tries to avoid like how they feel about somebody or their passion towards somebody. And again, this is somebody who may go to family members. Pisces energy here. This person could go to family members to talk about this. They need to give that up. Star reverse. They need to stop doing that, because Gemini energy here, Aquarius energy, that's what's getting this person stuck in their head, is that they are not listening to their own intuition, and instead they're going and listening to the advice of everybody else. Yes, Nine of Wands reverse, and these people that this person is going to are enabling them, or they're people that Nine of Wands reverse might be blaming. Could be a feminine energy here, doesn't have to, but there's like a very intelligent, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius doesn't have to be, but there's a very well-rounded, level-headed, intelligent feminine energy here, or whoever it is. And it's like there's somebody here who needs to stand up for this person, King of Wands reverse. They need to tell the truth about this person. Like, hey, this is a very intelligent, incredible person. And it's like, that's what somebody needs to look at or recognize here, and stop going to these like family members who maybe Queen of Swords, Nine of Wands reverse, yeah, Page of Swords reverse, are just going to And the problem is there's somebody here who could have lied about somebody to their family members. So it's really not going to help this person because these are family members that could be going based off of the bullshit that you have fucking told them, dumbass. Not you guys, but whoever this is. This is somebody who's stupid and went to family members, Page of Swords reverse, who maybe they told false information to these people. They could have told people things that are not true about somebody here. And then this is a person who will go back to these same family members who they told untrue things about this person to, and they will get advice from these people. And it's like, well, how fucking backwards is that? Because the advice is going to be skewed based on what you fucking told them. So you're really fucking yourself by going to these family members because they're essentially telling you what you want to hear based on the false narrative that you fed to them this whole time about this feminine or about somebody here, strength reverse, and like, again, somebody has like pointed out, like nitpicked somebody or pointed out like a lot of their character flaws, strength reverse or something like that. Yeah, and it's caused a lot of confusion. Seven of Cups, strength reverse. Yeah, it's caused a lot of confusion. And it's kind of Emperor reverse backed this person into some type of corner. Yeah, this is fucked to this person. They essentially fucked themselves. Five of Swords. Why is Five of Swords? Why is Five of Swords? Yeah, Five of Swords. Four of Cups. It's like this person doesn't want to look at this. Like how they fucked this up. They don't want to look at the truth or like have a truthful conversation about how they how they framed somebody or how they made somebody look or how they portrayed somebody here. So, I mean, there's definitely a lot of attraction here too, you guys. With Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands, that's very sexual energy. Yeah, again, there's a telepathic connection here. So there's a very deep connection. These are two people who are, yeah, very... yeah, let me see. Why is Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands, High Priestess? Damn. Yeah. Yeah, so let's see. Yeah, there's, I mean, Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands, there's some type of deep connection here. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to get into that, but yeah, there's chemistry on all levels here, and the sexual chemistry between these two people is out of this world. Ace of Pentacles. So I don't understand why somebody would not have guarded this with their life. Seven of Wands. Eight of Wands. Why is Wheel of Fortune reverse? Yeah, I think this person fucked up by overthinking this. They talked to the wrong people. They talked to the wrong people. They trusted in the wrong people. Why is Wheel of Fortune reverse? Yeah. It is this person's loss, though, Two of Cups, because there's a lot of love here. Two of Cups, King of Pentacles, and Queen of Wands reverse. Why is Queen of Wands reverse? Yeah, it was really important for somebody to tell some type of truth about someone here. There could have been people who were jealous of this connection, Queen of Wands reverse, Aries, Sagittarius, Leo. But there was some type of truth that was really important that needed to be spoken out here about somebody. It's like somebody needed to defend someone's character here is really what it feels like. It feels like, and it feels like it could have been a very simple fix. Like, hey, all you had to do was like talk to these people and tell them the truth. Hey, I'm in love with this person. Ace of Swords, Ace of Cups, this is a trustworthy person. Like, it just sort of feels like all this person had to do was, like, be fair to somebody here. Six of Pentacles. They just had to, like, sort this out and just be honest. Queen of Wands reverse, about how, you know, like, what they wanted or something. Oh, yeah, it seems like there's, like, Empress reverse, some type of karmic feminine who got in the mix here, who's jealous. Queen of Wands reverse. And that would make sense with the Queen of Wands reverse, because the Queen of Wands in the upright is a witch, but the Queen of Wands in the upright is like a good witch. You know what I mean? Like, if you see like the Queen of Wands magician, or you see Queen of Wands high priestess magician, or if you see high priestess magician temperance, that's like a good witch. That's like an earth angel. But if you see the Queen of Wands reverse, this is somebody who's jealous. This is somebody who wants what someone else has. And they could be, you know, and it could be like this person's just envious, so they're sending a lot of like evil eye. Queen of Wands reverse, potentially. Three of Pentacles. Yeah, and this could be somebody who, Page of Pentacles, again, is always like giving their 2 cents. Page of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles here. Yeah, that's what's kind of coming up here, is like this person kept confiding in like some family member or some third party that they should not have been confiding in here. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of jealousy, and there's a lot of jealousy over like the chemistry and the passion between these two people. It's like people are jealous of that, because it's like people can feel it, you know, they can feel it, they can see it. King of Cups. And you know, there's a masculine energy here who it's showing up, who has a lot of feelings and a lot of passion that they have shown towards this person. So now I'm picking up an energy of somebody who did maybe Ace of Wands show interest in love. Ten of Cups, this is somebody who provided a lot of love and happiness. Ten of Cups, King of Cups here. Something like that. Yeah, Cancer, Scorpio energy here. So yeah, there could be a lot of sadness because this really is a big loss. Like, there's somebody here who put in a lot of effort and energy into a connection, and somebody should have, it looks like, trusted the person they were in a connection with over like their family of origin, over like a third party. But it seems like somebody was going to other people and talking to these other people and almost being more concerned about what these other people wanted. Nine of Wands reversed, instead of owning up to what they wanted or owning up to how they feel. It's like this is somebody who needed to be direct and be like, hey, listen, I want to be with this person. I love this person. I care about this person. Nine of Wands reversed. Like, they needed to come out and just be real about this. Yeah, Sun. It's like this person just needed to come out with it and let people know, Sun. But instead, it looks like somebody wanted to control the narrative, Emperor reverse, or I don't know. Temperance, Seven of Cups. Somebody left somebody waiting or something, or somebody was like more concerned about giving somebody else what they wanted here. Something like that. Yeah, and then it's like this person would like leave and then, like I said, come back. Anything else with Justice? Yeah, Eight of Cups reverse. Yeah, maybe this person has a habit of like ghosting somebody potentially. Five of Pentacles, but then it's like this person always comes back. Something like that. Yeah, Tower, but you know, there's something that I think blew up. I think this blew up in this person's face, Tower, Queen of Swords, because maybe like there's a feminine energy here. There's somebody here who was right about something. Queen of Swords. There was someone who was right about something. Like, you really can't argue with this. Like, there's somebody who spoke some type of truth. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy here that really cannot be argued with. Like, there is no argument here, Queen of Swords, because this person, they are right. Queen of Swords, Five of Wands reverse. Yeah, Strength reverse. I mean, yeah, it's like somebody who proved somebody wrong, basically, Strength reverse, but it's like this person doesn't maybe just want to, they need to get the hell out of their head, because this is somebody who's like, oh, well, they maybe don't want to admit to this, Strength reverse, because they feel like it makes them weak or vulnerable in some way, shape, or form. And again, it could have something to do with a sibling, Six of Cups. Sibling, family member, Six of Cups, somebody who's really manipulative, Magician reverse, who is keeping somebody stuck here. And again, this is somebody who, Eight of Wands, is always in this person's ear. Eight of Wands. Yeah, it's somebody who this person thinks, I don't know. Yeah, this person's shady. Pisces energy, Sagittarius, yeah, Devil, Capricorn energy. This person's not very healthy. It's a family member of this person's who's not very healthy. All right. All right. Anything else with justice here? Yeah, Ace of Wands. So again, Page of Wands, Ace of Wands, there's a lot of attraction. But Three of Swords, there's been a lot of heartbreak. And again, there's been Three of Swords, some type of interference. Three of Swords, Hangman, Six of Wands. Yeah, it's like somebody wanting someone's attention here. Nine of Cups, Six of Wands. And then again, this is somebody who wanted someone's attention here. And then maybe Nine of Wands reverse. If this person didn't give this person attention, Queen of Swords reverse, maybe they would get kind of nasty. Queen of Swords reverse. Yeah, Moon. Yeah, this is somebody who's really unhealthy. Moon. There's somebody who's like all stuck in like defense mechanisms here with the Moon. They may, oh my God, this person's out of control. So there's some type of karmic Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Pisces here who is very combative. Five of Wands, and they cause a lot of conflict. Five of Wands, Moon. Yeah, this is somebody who's quick to jump into situations or like butt their head into situations that they have like no fucking business being involved in. This is somebody who is very quick to jump in. Yeah, it could be a Pisces, Sagittarius energy, Aries here. This is somebody who's very quick to try to jump into situations and get in the middle. High Priestess, Judgment. Yeah, and this person causes a lot of conflict by doing so. Tower. Oh my God. Okay. Why is Queen of Swords reverse Moon? Yeah, this is true. The truth needs to be said about how unhealthy this family member is. Yeah, because Five of Swords, this is somebody who is sabotaging. Five of Swords, yeah. Somebody's sabotaging something here with someone because Wheel of Fortune reverse, World reverse. They keep allowing Page of Swords reverse, people here to talk shit, Page of Swords reverse, World reverse, about this divine connection. Hierophant. Yeah. And it's like gotten so bad that there's somebody here who is like allowing it to control them now. Like, this is somebody who's allowing like what these people have said, Page of Swords reverse, that is not true, that's shit talking, gossiping. It's like this person has allowed that to control their behavior and actions and how they operate. Yes. Definitely. Yep. That makes sense. And yes, I mean, that can be part of it too, where it's like, you know, you could be guided away from a situation if somebody's not willing to close out a karmic cycle. I mean, and it's a twin flame connection. Yeah, it's like you have to heal in order to stay in the connection. Four of Swords. Yeah, you have to put in the work on yourself, you know, not just talk about it. You have to be about it. And that takes years. I mean, really. This is not just something you take care of, you know, it's, and if anybody's claiming that, then they're making it up. You know, it requires hard action and work. All right. Oh, shit. Okay. Why is Justice here? Anything else with Justice? Yeah, Six of Pentacles. Why is Justice? Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, this is showing up as somebody who played themselves here. Knight of Wands, King of Wands, reverse. Yeah, there's something here about words and actions not matching, like, and it kind of confusing somebody emotionally. Like somebody may be looking at someone's actions or something, and it's not aligning. King of Wands reverse. So yeah, Two of Wands. So what's this Two of Wands about? Why is Justice here? Why is Justice here? Yeah, there could be a Pisces who's the third party that interfered, Three of Swords, High Priestess, or Aquarius or something, or so maybe somebody gave up. Star reverse, Judgment. Star reverse, Judgment. Why is High Priestess Three of Swords? Yeah, again, there's like some third party, Five of Wands, that is causing conflict. I mean, it's showing up as somebody here who could be pissed off, King of Wands reverse, because I don't know. Knight of Wands, King of Wands reverse. Why is King of Wands reverse? Maybe somebody was supposed to stand up. It is showing up as a masculine energy, but put it how it applies, I guess. But it is really showing up that there's a masculine energy that needs to stand up. King of Wands reversed to their family of origin. Six of Cups, or that somebody needs to stand up to a sibling. Six of Cups, or a close family member. Six of Cups. Yeah, it's like this person might feel bad for this person. Five of Cups. Why is Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands? Yeah. Yeah, that's not good energy. Why is Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands? Maybe there's somebody here who tried to make this person feel like Emperor reverse, like there was a feminine energy here that was trying to control this or like, I don't know how to put this into words. Don't spam the chat, man. I'm gonna block. I don't, you know, people spam the chat too much. But there's something here where 7 of Wands, somebody should have maybe defended a connection, 7 of Wands. Could have been a mother here, Queen of Pentacles, 7 of Wands. Let's see. Okay. So I guess there's somebody here, Hierophant reverse, that maybe didn't learn a lesson. I mean, it's showing up as the masculine energy here, King of Wands reverse. But again, put it how it applies. King of Wands reverse, Hierophant reverse. Why is King of Wands reverse, Hierophant reverse? Why is King of Wands reverse, Hierophant reverse? Yeah, somebody was like, I guess they kept fighting some type of lesson. Why is 5 of Wands? They kept fighting, like pushing this connection away. 5 of Wands, 4 of Wands. Something like that. 5 of Wands, 4 of Wands. Five of Wands, 4 of Wands. Five of Swords. Yeah, again, it's someone's family, could be finances or something, but yeah, 10 of Pentacles. Looks like it might be family, potentially. But it just looks like maybe there was some type of lesson that was not learned. Justice. Why is Justice? Yeah, I mean, it looks like there was supposed to be some type of solidified commitment here, 4 of Wands. Page of Swords reverse, but again, there's people here who singled somebody out, Page of Swords reverse, or there was like some type of Page of Swords reverse shit talking. Page of Swords reverse. Yeah, that might have caused a lot of conflict. Something like that. Maybe somebody was loyal to a connection here. Justice. Where's Justice? Wands, Page of Cups. Where's it? Wands, Page of Cups. Yeah, again, there's somebody here who somebody trusted who I don't think they should have trusted. Like, they took advice. There's somebody who, like, took advice from somebody. It looks like a feminine energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Pisces. There's something here. Yeah, Knight of Wands, where talking to this person, if there's like a Pisces, Aries energy here, this person thought they could trust this person, and actually Knight of Wands, High Priestess. Yeah, if there's a Pisces here, Hangman, High Priestess, this person played somebody. Because, like, again, there's something here where it's like this person thought they could trust this person, but if there's like a Pisces or somebody here, this person's not your friend. 3 of Cups reverse. Yeah, King of Cups. And so this is what's so backwards, is that there's, maybe it's showing up as a masculine, but there's somebody here that maybe expressed how they felt to this person, King of Cups, Or maybe expressed how they felt to a Virgo or a Pisces or somebody here. They expressed how they felt about somebody. Ace of Pentacles. So I don't get it. Why is this person telling everybody except for the person they're in a relationship with how they feel about them? Because, like, that's what this feels like, as somebody who is Ace of Pentacles, you know, King of Cups. Yeah, it's weird. There's something uneven here. Ace of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, Emperor reverse. Yeah, I mean, okay, there could be a mother here, Queen of Pentacles, or could be a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. It's like everything that this person, they take something that someone says here as truth, Seven of Swords reverse, Queen of Pentacles, something like that. Yeah, maybe this, again, somebody, it's like their family, Ten of Pentacles, Seven of Swords reverse. But again, this person really needs to think about what they want instead of focusing on, like, their family or something like that. Yeah, and I would follow, you know, follow your intuition with stuff like that, because, I mean, I don't think it's healthy if, I don't know, I just kind of have a rule where it's like, you know, if it's been 6 to 8 months, you know, I don't know, and this person's not, like, showing any signs or doing anything to, I don't know, have mutual give and take, then move on. Yeah, I think that's the healthy thing to do. Follow your intuition with that, because, I mean, it's not healthy to, I don't know. It seems like there's been a lot of stagnancy here because of this other person, and it might be, I don't know. It might have held things up a lot, basically, is what I'm saying. Ouch. Okay. All right. Anything else with this Justice card? Yeah, I mean, there's mirroring lessons here. I think both you and this person have had to go through these lessons. Queen of Wands reverse, of how to, like, stand up for yourself. Queen of Wands reverse. I mean, maybe you and this person have also talked about this, like, jealous family member. Maybe Eight of Wands, Queen of Wands reverse. Yeah, both of you have, like, talked about how, I don't know, I think both you and this person are maybe intimidated a little bit, Nine of Wands, by Queen of Wands reverse, or, like, I don't know, or there's something here where maybe this is somebody who's prejudiced or something, Hierophant reverse. Yeah, Five of Swords, and they could use, like, stereotypes or Hierophant reverse. Yeah, no, I don't like this, you know, because this is some dumbass who might claim that they're, like, you know, old school or have old school values or principles. No, I'm sorry, that's just a really secretive, covert way of trying to shirk the fact that this is somebody who maybe has, like, rigid viewpoints, you know, and they need to, like, let go of these Five of Swords because it's sabotaging a connection. And again, like I said, there's somebody here who's, like, jealous. It could be, like, a sibling and they're really, like, jealous. Hierophant reverse. They're jealous of maybe someone's lifestyle. Hierophant reverse. Queen of Wands reverse. Yeah, and that's why somebody needs to, like, stop being so tolerant. Hierophant reverse. Like, there's somebody here who's been too tolerant. They've been too tolerant of a third party here. Three of Swords is what it looks like. Yeah. Why is Three of Swords? Yeah, Chariot reverse, Cancer energy here. Okay. Anything else with Justice? Yeah, so it's basically just saying like what's holding this person back from taking a leap of faith with someone is, again, this is somebody who's allowing some type of false narratives, some type of shit talking or gossip. They're allowing this to basically control what they do. Yes, King of Swords reverse. Ew. What the hell? Oh no, why is Seven of Cups, King of Swords reverse? Six of Wands? Yeah, I think this person has been faced with many karmic lessons. Like there's been multiple karmic lessons here where this person was supposed to choose to prioritize someone here. Maybe a divine feminine with Empress. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune reverse Empress. Six of Wands, Seven of Cups. Ooh. Moon. There's been a lot of confusion because, again, Moon, this is somebody who keeps their feelings a secret. This is somebody who, High Priestess Moon, keeps their feelings a secret or keeps their feelings to themselves or tries to avoid how they feel about somebody here. Knight of Wands, and that's also playing with someone, Knight of Wands. Or, I'm sorry, playing somebody. Or, you know, fucking someone here. So I do think this person's been faced with maybe multiple karmic lessons or something like that, where they were supposed to maybe stand up to this jealous person or something like that. But I think this person's afraid to stand up to this third party because this person will get triggered. If somebody stands up against this third party, they're going to get triggered. Knight of Swords reverse, Five of Pentacles. Yeah, so... yeah, Five of Wands, Page of Swords reverse. This is somebody who is, again, allowing this controlling person to... Emperor reverse, decide their future. Three of Wands for them, really. Or decide what they want for their future. Yeah, this person is like taking into consideration what this other person is saying way too much. Seven of Pentacles, Judgment. Yeah. And I don't know, this person could be overthinking something here as well. Yeah, Two of Wands, they're overthinking. It's like Ace of Pentacles, Two of Wands. Why is Justice? King of Cups. Yeah, I mean, Justice, King of Cups. This is somebody who Strength, King of Cups, Justice, was supposed to take a leap of faith. Fool reverse. Yeah. But instead, this could be somebody who took their anger out on someone, Knight of Swords reverse, King of Swords reverse, and now they're having a hard time, like, living with that. Ten of Wands, Hangman, or something. Wheel of Fortune reverse. Three of Pentacles. Yeah, again, there's somebody here who keeps, like, I don't know, helping Three of Pentacles, collaborating with, interacting with, or helping out some person who Five of Swords is sabotaging this. Five of Swords, King of Wands reverse. Yeah, and it is showing up as somebody not standing up against someone from their past or childhood. Maybe like a sibling or Six of Cups, someone very close to them. So, all right, why is this Four of Pentacles here? This is a protected connection. Four of Pentacles, maybe these two people are avoiding each other, but thinking about each other. Four of Pentacles. Taurus energy, Cancer energy here. Oh. Yeah, I mean, Eight of Cups reverse. Okay, why is Four of Pentacles? So, okay, there could be somebody here, a masculine energy, who is pissed off or something like that. King of Wands reverse. About what? Maybe someone's pissed at somebody's like sibling or something for interfering and getting in the way of a connection. And maybe if there's a masculine here that was it's like they tried to protect somebody. Four of Pentacles, King of Wands reverse. And maybe they're thinking about that, like how they tried to protect somebody here from a family member. Why is King of Wands reverse, Six of Cups? Yeah, it's like there's somebody here who's very nostalgic. They're very in their feelings about this. They're really having a hard time letting this go. Two of Cups, Six of Cups, because again, this is maybe somebody someone's known since childhood, or this is somebody who, I don't know if your families know each other or something like that, or you've gotten very close with this person, King of Wands reverse, and maybe somebody is experiencing a lot of like anger, frustration because they've gone through a lot of trauma here. Nine of Wands, King of Wands reverse, and yeah. Why is King of Wands reverse, Two of Cups, Six of Cups? Yeah, there's somebody here who feels like they were really patient. They were really tolerant here. And they thought like if they were just like kind enough or gracious enough or whatever, this person thought that they would get what they want out of a connection. You know, Three of Pentacles. It's like this is somebody who's very helpful. They're very generous. Seven of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles. This is somebody who's very generous. So this is showing up as both masculine and feminine. So this could be, I mean, for both masculine and feminine, it's showing up as both of these people might be like pissed off at each other, or again, these are two people who are mad, or two, just like it's just showing up as the collective. Both masculine and feminine energies are like pissed off because they feel like they were very helpful and generous, and maybe this person feels like maybe someone's mad because they allowed some jealous person to get in the way or something, and it's like caused this. Yeah, there's some like jealous feminine energy potentially. Queen of Wands reverse, Queen of Swords reverse, a karmic person who maybe somebody's mad because somebody didn't protect them from this person, or like solidify a connection, or maybe somebody's mad because of the nature of this connection. Like it's a twin flame connection, and I think somebody's like, I shouldn't have had to worry about this. I shouldn't have had to, this shouldn't have been something that was like, this is not my problem. I shouldn't have been made to feel bad or deal with this. Five of Swords, like there's some type of emotionally unstable person who could be a water sign, could be an Aries, Sagittarius, Leo. There's somebody who's just emotionally unstable, who someone is basically thinking here, like somebody should have protected me from this person. Like I shouldn't have had to worry about this happening. Yeah, strength. Yeah, it's like somebody's thinking about like, man, I was loyal despite what I had to put up with this jealous, shitty, bitch ass family member. Strength, Queen of Wands reverse. Yeah, it's like, and again, there's an energy of maybe somebody wants to reconnect with somebody here, Eight of Cups reverse, but now both of these people are like closed off to each other. Maybe somebody's going to come to someone's house. Eight of Cups reverse, Four of Wands. That's very, very specific, but they don't want to piss someone off. Eight of Cups reverse, Four of Wands. Or, yeah. Why is Eight of Cups reverse, Four of Wands? Yeah, that's weird. This could be somebody who is maybe checking up on someone at night. That's very specific. Moon, Four of Wands. Like, this is like, you know, somebody who might live close to someone here. And Four of Wands, Moon. Yeah, look at this. Chariot reverse. But this is somebody who literally lives, again, okay, this is so fucking specific. Oh my God. So Cancer energy, Pisces energy, this is somebody who lives so close that they could like walk to someone's house. So like this is somebody who might not be like driving. This is so fucking specific. It's weird. Yeah, this is somebody who could be like not driving by. They could be like walking by. That's crazy. That's crazy. And again, yeah, or I mean, or it's, you know, they could be doing both. They could be doing both. Six of Swords, but this is somebody who's definitely like traveling or driving by someone's house. I mean, really, Six of Swords, Four of Wands. Yeah, maybe somebody who's driving by or going by a divine feminine house, you know, Taurus, Libra, Taurus. Five of Pentacles. Has Chariot reverse, Six of Swords. Yeah, that's, this person is like maybe trying to see why somebody's holding back from them, Four of Cups, or why somebody's like disregarding or ignoring them. That's very, very specific. So this person could check up on someone, you know. Four of Wands. Yeah, that's very specific. It's weird. Not weird, but I think, you know, if there is somebody that is like checking up on someone, they're not a weirdo, you know, they're not being a weirdo about it. This is somebody who's doing this out of like concern for the other person. Like they're genuinely maybe protective of somebody here. But then like, how is that any good if this person doesn't know that you're protective of them, you know? It's like the point of, you know, like, yeah, the point would be to let this person know, because like, again, that goes back to, this is somebody who needs to open up about how they feel or let a person know, hey, I care about you. You're important to me. I don't think this person would even know this. And again, that's weird. This King of Cups, Four of Wands. It's like, yeah, I mean, again, this is like a checking up on energy, and why does somebody not know? You know, it's like this person is like so afraid to rock the boat that they do all this weird roundabout shit instead of Nine of Cups just going after what they want. You know, it's like, how can you get what you want if this other person doesn't even know that you want them? That's so stupid. Like, this is dumb. Hermit, Two of Swords. Taurus energy, Virgo energy. Yeah, I mean, it's like, who does this? Like, why would you, I don't know, do this in regards to, like, there's like a divine feminine here. Empress. Empress, Six of Swords. Yeah, I think there's a lot of like confusion here. Moon or something. Moon, Six of Swords. And that's why somebody needs to just be honest about what they want here. Seven of Swords reverse, Ace of Wands, and honest about the fact that, hey, I'm loyal to this connection. Strength, Ten of Cups, like you don't have anything to be worried about. This is somebody who is, this is kind of dumb. If there's somebody here who's holding back and making somebody wait, that's dumb. Yeah, Five of Pentacles, because there's somebody here who feels like they've been ghosted or they've been Five of Pentacles, like, and that's what they're going to continue to think unless you fucking say something. A lot of Sagittarius energy here. Could be Sagittarius in a lot of this person's placements. Like, yeah, Queen of Wands reverse. And again, there's something weird, and this is why this is karmic, because there's something weird here about this person. Like, oh, I don't want to like piss someone off. And it's like, why would you think you would piss this person off? Could that be because you've been around this karmic feminine for too long? You've been around a nasty, jealous, bitchy, mean, nasty person? Queen of Wands reverse, Wheel of Fortune reverse. And so maybe Queen of Wands reverse. Yeah, Queen of Wands reverse. It's like that's the problem with them keeping some type of karmic cycle open with a family member, whoever this jealous person is, because they could be maybe like assuming that this Empress or something, Empress is gonna treat them the same way that their like sibling is gonna treat them or something. And it's like, okay, that's why you need to get away from this Queen of Wands reverse, this jealous, like oppressive, nasty feminine energy here. Queen of Wands reverse. Yeah, Ten of Swords. This is somebody who needs to close something out or end something with a close family member, because again, they don't even realize how much this is controlling their behavior, because they're like, yeah, I was getting something like that, where they're assuming that the qualities that this jealous, low vibrational feminine energy has, like, it's like influencing this person to think that maybe their divine feminine is gonna like treat them that way or something. Yeah, Nine of Wands or something like that. That's Nine of Wands, Three of Pentacles. So there's something like that going on. Four of Pentacles, but again, this is not helping this person. It's really not helping this person, what they're doing. All right, hang on. I'm gonna have to get a charger in a second so that this does not die. Anything else with the Four of Pentacles? Why is Four of Pentacles? Yeah, maybe there's somebody here who's working on their stability. Eight of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, it's interesting. So like there could be a feminine energy who's working on their stability, while this other person is like over here, Wheel of Fortune reverse, Queen of Wands reverse, like with some type of karmic feminine moon. Yeah, that's so weird. Moon, Queen of Wands reverse. Yeah, something like that. Let me get this charger real quick. Hang on. Okay. So let's see. Why is Four of Pentacles here? Yeah, Nine of Pentacles. Okay, so again, there's like some type of separation here. Two of Wands, and there's like a crossroads moment. Two of Wands, where someone needs to go one way or the other. Yeah, it's like Eight of Wands, Two of Wands. Maybe somebody wants to talk to someone, Page of Wands, Eight of Wands, and they need to get out of their head about it. Nine of Swords reverse again. And just like, what's this? Queen of Wands reverse. Ew. Yeah, Capricorn, Aries, Sagittarius, Leo. There's some type of very low vibrational feminine energy here. Yeah, it could be a Pisces, a Capricorn, an Aries, Sagittarius, Leo. There's somebody here who is definitely karmic, and it's like there's some type of unhealthy attachment to this person. Yeah. Why is Queen of Wands reverse, Eight of Swords? Queen of Wands reverse, Eight of Swords. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why this person keeps being so nice to this person. It's like they have to make some type of decision here, and they're hesitating to do it. It's like this person is supposed to be deciding what direction they are going in. And this person, maybe Magician reverse, keeps manipulating, Magician reverse, or taking their time, Taurus energy, Gemini energy. Or this person could be like stalling and biding time, trying to buy more time or something. Yeah, this person could be depressed, Five of Cups, or there could have been some type of loss here, Wheel of Fortune reverse, Five of Cups. Or maybe this person is reaping what they have sown. Like this person, maybe there's a lot that's been put into sabotaging somebody here, or sabotage, yeah, a Pisces, or there's somebody here who's sabotaged, Taurus energy here. Knight of Swords reverse. So, why is Knight of Swords reverse, Five of Swords? Yeah, this is somebody who has very overbearing energy. There could be somebody here with very overbearing energy, Knight of Swords reverse, who again could be like prejudice, Hierophant reverse, or why is Hierophant reverse? Yeah, this is somebody who gets very easily triggered. Why is Hierophant reverse? What's this about? This is somebody who needs to heal and maybe educate themselves. Like this is somebody who could be defending like Hierophant reverse. Yeah, that's weird. There's somebody who's prejudiced or like has some issue with the divine feminine here, maybe Empress. Yeah. Why is King of Swords reverse? Yeah, maybe this is why somebody didn't care if there was like abusive behavior here, King of Swords reverse. How disgusting of a person are you? Yeah, you're a disgusting bitch if you're prejudiced and you're okay with maybe a divine feminine being mistreated here because you're prejudiced. Like you're a disgusting person. Oof, yeah, that's low and disgusting. And I don't care how you look. Prejudice and discrimination is prejudice and discrimination. There's not just one type of person who can carry that out. Hierophant reverse. Yeah. Why is Hierophant reverse? Somebody didn't learn a lesson here, though. And again, there could be somebody who's prejudiced where somebody needed to stand up for somebody. Hierophant reverse. Yeah, this person needs to go, like, get out more. Three of Pentacles. This is somebody who needs to learn, like, how to connect with people who are different than them, basically, Hierophant reverse, because this is an ignorant bitch. Hierophant reverse. There's an ignorant bitch here. There's somebody here who thinks that they know the truth, Hierophant reverse, about every person, apparently Hierophant reverse, that, yeah, this is abuse. I'm sorry. You're a bitch, actually. You're just a fucking bitch and a dumb one at that. This is a dumb, uneducated, ignorant bitch right here. Queen of Swords reverse, Hierophant reverse. Yeah, that's exactly what the fuck that is. Who thinks they know it all. They think they know the truth. Maybe they think they're holier than thou, you know. Why is Hierophant reverse? Why is Hierophant reverse? Oh my god. This person needs to get this fucking female the fuck out of their face or their life, because this is like, this is sabotaging your success. Six of Wands. This is somebody who will sabotage your success. Queen of Swords reverse, because this is just some manipulative bitch who uses like prejudiced or stereotypical rhetoric or indoctrinated bullshit to try to control or oppress a man here. Emperor reverse. Why is Emperor reverse? Ew. Yeah, this is weird. Emperor reverse. Yeah, there's some type of social dynamic here. Emperor reverse that is like controlling this person. Emperor reverse. Why is Hierophant reverse? Yeah, I'm sorry. This is somebody who, I think they cause unnecessary conflict. I think they cause conflict where there is none, or they create conflict where there is none. Hierophant reverse, Five of Wands. Why is Hierophant reverse? Yeah, again, there's some type of manipulative prejudice rhetoric here, Magician reverse, that this third party uses, Magician reverse, to, it's not healthy. It's something that this person uses, Magician reverse, and they may like talk about it as if it's true or truth. And it's not. Ace of Swords, it's really not actually. This person should be ashamed of themselves and they should be held accountable to apologize, Page of Cups, for their atrocious fucking actions. Hierophant reverse, because any type of prejudice of any kind is not okay. I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't give a fuck what group you're in. I don't give a fuck what you look like. It is possible to be prejudiced against all types of people. And what you went through is not an excuse to weaponize that against people. And yes, that can be weaponized against people, but we don't talk about it in society a lot because, again, people are made to feel bad or guilty when they haven't done anything. Something like that. Hang on, let me do this real quick. Yeah, so why is Five of Cups Hierophant reverse? There's like an earth angel here, or somebody who's been very tolerant. They're a very good person, and they've been made to feel like bad about themselves. Hierophant reverse, again, because of this prejudice mindset that these people hold. Hierophant reverse. Yeah, Chariot reverse. There's a Cancer here. Tell me more about this Hierophant reverse. Yeah, there's some type of karmic pattern or something, some type of like shit talking here. Page of Swords reverse, Hierophant reverse. Ew, why is Hierophant reverse? Yeah, that really fucked this up. Yeah, there's some type of prejudice, Hierophant reverse. And again, it's like these are people who are judging people, their character, based on, again, their background, socioeconomic status, race. You know, they may be basing or like judging someone's character. There's like a sibling here that's judging somebody's character based on this. Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Five of Wands, Nine of Pentacles. You just want something to... This person just is mad. They have like a chip on their shoulder. Knight of Swords reverse, Five of Wands. This is somebody who is like, expects people to cater to them or to be nice to them because they have like a chip on their shoulder. Yeah. And then they make other people feel bad, Knight of Swords reverse, Five of Wands, because they try to make it seem like, I don't know, this could be a Pisces. High Priestess, Knight of Swords reverse. Ew, Leo energy. Yeah, and basically the universe is saying, like, we're delving into this person's subconscious right now. This is this person's subconscious and how they feel internally. And this is somebody who feels oppressed, or they feel bad about themselves, they're jealous, and so they have a chip on their shoulder, Five of Wands, Knight of Swords reverse, and they use this rhetoric, this prejudice rhetoric, to manipulate other people into, I think, feeling bad. Five of Cups, or providing resources, or providing something here, providing energy, time, effort. Seven of Cups, Ace of Wands, or trying to be more favorable or something because of this. Yeah, this is somebody who leans on this. Ten of Wands. Ten of Wands. Yeah, this is a lot of their rhetoric that they use to, I don't know, to what, universe? To keep someone stuck, Hangman? Yeah, this is what keeps someone stuck. This is what this person uses to try to sabotage this connection, is like these impossibly ridiculous, like confrontational topics and arguments that this person is using to try to, that's crazy. Hierophant reverse. Yeah. Why is Hierophant reverse? Yeah, that's what this person will go to, is like they'll get triggered. And when they get triggered, this is, again, and that's, there's no excuse. Hierophant reverse, Five of Pentacles, to jump all over other people and project onto other people, because Hierophant reverse, yeah, it's almost like it makes this person feel better about themselves or something like that. Or this is what gets this person what they want, is playing, you know, doing this, whatever this is. And it's a way this person kind of pulls on somebody's heartstrings, or gets them to give to them, because they may, I don't know. Hierophant reverse. Why is Ace of Wands Hierophant reverse? Yeah, it's like these are people who are making somebody Hierophant reverse, Ace of Wands, Five of Swords, Page of Pentacles. Ew. Yeah, it's like a blame shifting. There's some type of blame shifting here, and it's rooted in some type of unhealed prejudice that this person has. Hierophant reverse. And then again, it's like this person wonders why they're alone. Well, gee, I wonder, bitch. Hierophant reverse, Nine of Pentacles, because you're a pain in the fucking ass and you make people's heads hurt. Who the fuck wants to sit around thinking about this all day? You know, Chariot, Cancer energy here. Strength, like, no, I'm sorry. Judge this person based on their character, bitch. Or grow the fuck up. I don't know. Strength. Yeah, this is somebody, Page of Cups, who I feel like is goofy. This is really goofy energy. It's chip on this person's shoulder. This is a bitter fucking bitch. Knight of Swords reverse, Five of Wands, or Five of Wands. Yeah. Yeah, this is somebody who's just bitter. Nasty. Hierophant. And fake. This is somebody who's fake and two-faced too. Why is Hierophant reverse? Yeah, they have some type of fucked up mindset here. Hierophant reverse. And they're very quick to lean on this prejudice mindset to make themselves feel better. Hierophant reverse. Yeah, Magician reverse. Yes, this is how this person, I guess, lies to themselves. Hierophant reverse. Eight of Wands. It's like these things that this person tells themselves. Hierophant reverse. Nine of Wands. Why's Hierophant reverse? Yeah, and like I said, we're delving into this person's subconscious, and really this person, they're jealous. You know, this is like a hatred or an anger coming from a place of jealousy. And I mean, Queen of Wands, an unhealed, insecure, this is a goofy bitch. Knight of Wands, you can't make it up. It's a karmic person, Wheel of Fortune reverse, who thinks they're better, but again, this is like an energy of entitlement. This is like an oppressed feminine energy who wants to pretend like their shit don't stink by putting other people down by being like prejudiced against them. I'm sorry, bitch, that means you hate yourself. That's what the fuck that means. It doesn't mean you're better than me. It means that you're lying to yourself, pretending that you are so you can feel better about yourself instead of actually going and getting real fucking self-esteem, bitch. That's what the fuck it is. Because when you tear other people down by being prejudiced because you're jealous, that doesn't make you better than me, bitch. It makes you a weak, pussy-ass bitch in comparison to me. That's what the fuck it makes you. It does. A weak-ass, hoe-ass bitch who needs to grow the fuck up. Page of Pentacles. Hierophant reverse. Yeah. Hierophant reverse. Yeah, this is just... This person needs to go to therapy. Four of Swords, Hierophant reverse, because they need to move on from this mindset. Yeah. Queen of Wands reverse, King of Wands reverse, because there's some type of mindset here where it's like this person wants to oppress this masculine energy or masculine energies using this type of rhetoric or energy. King of Wands reverse, like this is a very insecure, nasty devil rhetoric that's used to keep, I don't know, the masculine energies in this dynamic oppressed. And it's by playing this card of, oh, I'm oppressed and I'm pissed and I have a chip on my shoulder, so you better give me what I want, Five of Swords, or, you know, or you're betraying me, you're a traitor. Yeah, right, bitch. You're just mad because, well, this man don't want you or don't like you. Five of Swords. So you're, you know, this is gross. Five of Swords. This is really gross energy. It's very cuckoo. It's very nuts. It's very, there's feminine energy here that is unhealed, wounded feminine energy here who, you know, thinks that Eight of Pentacles, they know. You know, it's a very entitled energy of somebody pretending like because they belong to a certain background, race, culture, that they've like done more work simply by being born into that. Yeah, right, bitch. Read a book. Just because you were born into a certain race, background, or culture doesn't make you more educated on it, you dumb fucking cunt. Sorry, but it's fucking true. And I fucking hate when bitches walk around like that. Oh, you can't talk about that because you look like XYZ. But meanwhile, I'm more educated than you, bitch. I'm sharper than you, bitch. I've done my motherfucking homework, bitch. Hierophant reverse. Three of Pentacles, yeah. Why is Hierophant reverse Three of Pentacles? Why is Hierophant reverse? It is about looks. There's looks. It could be prejudice based on looks. Ace of Wands, Empress. Two of Cups. But there's somebody here who's in love with someone. So there's just some crazy Queen of Cups reverse, abusive, weird, possessive, chip on her shoulder, bitter ass bitch here that's trying to hold someone back. And trying to make this person feel bad because they're in love with somebody who, I don't know, Ace of Wands, Empress is the whole package, is wifey material. I don't give a fuck what this person looks like. They're the shit, bitch. And this is a very stable person. I feel like this, yeah, the bitch is this third party. That's who I'm saying bitch to. Yeah, you, bitch. Three of Swords. Because again, this is somebody who wants to deflect and project all these nasty motherfucking traits onto other people and act like, oh, it's these other people. No, bitch, it's you. That's why you're single. That's why you're alone. It's you. You fucking suck as a person. It's not about looks. It's not about this person choosing this other woman because of blah, 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 blah. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You suck. That's what it is. You're jealous. You're bitter. You're angry. You're mad. You're prejudiced. You're nasty. And a man doesn't want to put up with that, period. I don't give a fuck what you look like. Men don't find that attractive. It's gross. Oh, wow. Shocker. Tower moment right there. Because this is a hard truth to swallow. That's why everybody's clicking off. Click the fuck off, bitch. You're not intelligent enough to take this message in. It requires emotional intelligence. But people want to think they know, and they want to base it on looks. But you know what? God doesn't choose you based on looks. God chooses you. Well, I don't really know how that one works, but God's chosen ones, I've seen of them all different shapes, sizes, and colors. So shut the fuck up. I get tired of that shit. People acting holier than thou. You can't speak on this because you don't blah, 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 blah. Shut the fuck up. If I'm educated on it, I'm going to speak on it, ho. You don't own knowledge. You don't own information, bitch. God, how dumb. So there's something like that going on here. There's prejudice. A bitter bitch here. A bitter fucking bitch who wants to make everybody else sorry for their sorry-ass life. Why is Hierophant reverse? Yeah, this needs to be exposed because there's too many people who are okay with this bullshit. With this, getting too used to this, like, I don't know, like people saying nasty, prejudice, fucked up things and thinking that, oh, hey, this is true. No, I'm sorry, you're prejudiced, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, and that's why you're alone, because you're weird and you're trying to control the masculine energies or men here. Sorry, you don't own a whole group of men. No, you don't, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, this is Queen of Wands reverse. Bitter, mean, nasty, triggered, Queen of Wands, jealous. Jealousy. And there's a lot of projection and deflection and a lot of trying to put it on this other group of people or something like that instead of taking accountability for, hey, you're mad, you're bitter, you have a chip on your shoulder, and you need to go to therapy and figure out why it is you've internalized this shit, which, I mean, it makes sense if you have, but that's no excuse to be prejudiced towards other people. So... And there's a lot of people out there who will excuse it and say, oh, no, but, Ten of Wands, there's been a lot of struggle here. Okay, yeah, that's life for everybody. I'm sorry, I don't know. Have you talked to everybody on Earth? You should probably go talk to some more people because everybody has their own struggle, Ten of Wands. And fuck you for trying to minimize other people's pain because you feel like yours is worse. That's subjective. Because Seven of Cups. So yeah, this needs to stop. Hierophant reverse. Why is Hierophant reverse? Why is Hierophant reverse? Yeah, this is somebody who's quick to judge someone's character based on, race, background, socioeconomic status, something like that. And then this is somebody who will weaponize it. It's like a sibling here or some person who has a fucked up mindset who is prejudiced. Hierophant reverse. Why is Hierophant reverse? Yeah. What a sick fucking bitch. Goofy asshole. Knight of Wands, Hierophant reverse. So yeah, that could be holding this person back. Four of Pentacles, that was kind of random, but oof, I had to go off on that one. Why is Four of Pentacles? Why is Four of Pentacles here, please? Yeah, King of Wands reverse, okay. So, Four of Pentacles, King of Wands reverse. Ace of Cups, Judgment, King of Wands reverse. What about this? Somebody's thinking, I guess, thinking about someone. Seven of Pentacles, Knight of Wands. This is the love of someone's life. Two of Cups, Ace of Cups. Why is King of Wands reverse? But King of Wands reverse, Three of Swords. There is somebody super close to this person. Like I said, it's like Six of Cups could be a sibling, family member, and this person keeps manipulating somebody with this like prejudice rhetoric or ideologies. And they may, you know, again, they may present this, oh my God, this is so backwards. This is somebody who may present this as like, yeah, I'm telling you this because like I'm trying to help you. Three of Pentacles, and it's like, yeah, no. Yeah, this is somebody who's maybe trying to make it seem like this person is on the right path with them. And this is somebody who's not understanding that you're actually being sucked in by guilt and obligation. This is somebody who's being sucked into Three of Pentacles, helping somebody because they've been made to feel bad by some abusive bitch here. Queen of Swords reverse, about a divine feminine. There could be like a divine feminine here where, again, there's a crazy bitch here. There's somebody who's crazy here. Queen of Cups reverse, or like very emotionally unhealthy, who keeps getting prioritized over a divine feminine. And it's because, again, this person keeps Five of Cups making somebody feel obligated or bad, or maybe somebody, yeah, again, they have this chip on their shoulder about their circumstances. And Five of Pentacles, like, you know, this is somebody who might get triggered and talk about their misfortune or like how broke they are, and, you know, to try to convince somebody, Fool reverse, to stay loyal to them. And it's like, that's really fucked up. That's really weird. Strength, Five of Pentacles. Yeah, it's like this person reasons, you know, as to why somebody should support them and not this divine feminine. Again, it's prejudice, because it's prejudice because it's based on what this person is. It's like based on how someone looks, or they're trying to use their circumstances to make it seem like, hey, this is true, that you should follow this direction and provide your resources and help to me. And it's like, no, bitch, you're not this person's wife. No, you're not this person's girlfriend, right? No, you're a fucking family member. So, again, Four of Cups, this is somebody who needs to learn to say no. Four of Cups, Page of Swords reverse, and not allow some shit-talking bitter bitch, Page of Swords reverse, to, you know, get in the way, Five of Wands, and cause this conflict. You know, this is somebody who, they're going to be sorry, Page of Cups, if they keep a cycle going with this shitty family member or sibling. This is somebody who's going to be very sorry. Chariot reverse, Cancer energy, fixed sign energy. Yeah, because somebody's like, I'm not putting up with this prejudice, bitch. And yeah, you shouldn't put up with a prejudiced, bitter, jealous, self-hating bitch. No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. Do not let people who feel oppressed, you know, project or deflect their baggage onto you. That's not fucking fair. You need to go handle that. That's not my job to fix that. I can't fix every system in society. No, the fuck I can't. No, but I can put the truth out there. I can educate people. Queen of Wands reverse, Moon. But again, this is somebody who, they don't look at themselves. This is a mean, bitter, angry bitch, Moon. And they want to project that and externalize that instead of handling it. Ten of Pentacles. Why is Queen of Wands reverse, Moon? Yeah, again, this is somebody who, you know, they just wear this like a badge of honor. You know, this is just it, apparently. This person's trauma. And that's all there is, apparently. Queen of Wands reverse, Moon. Yeah, this person needs to heal. That's what this person needs to do. They need to heal. All right, why is Four of Pentacles here? Yeah, maybe somebody... Why is Four of Pentacles? Why is Four of Pentacles? Yeah, somebody wants to come back around to somebody. This is like two people, again, Four of Pentacles, where it's like there's a connection here, but both of these people maybe don't know what the other person is thinking. Nine of Swords reverse, but both of these people, Five of Cups, feel, I think, Five of Cups depressed or sad. Five of Cups, Three of Pentacles. Why is Five of Cups? I don't get it. Six of Wands, High Priestess. Yeah, again, this needs to be called out. There's like a Pisces here, Taurus energy, and this is like prejudice, what this person is doing. Like the fact they're expecting somebody to prioritize them because they're like single or something. There's something weird like that. Nine of Pentacles, Hierophant reverse. Yeah, there needs to be a boundary here. Hierophant reverse. With a Pisces, Hierophant reverse, Hangman is what it's showing up as. Yeah, there's somebody who's emotionally unstable here. And why is Hierophant reverse? Why is Hierophant reverse? Why is Hierophant reverse? Six of Wands, High Priestess. Yeah, this is somebody who's like planting seeds of doubt, Hierophant reverse. And again, they're going to get bad karma for this, Wheel of Fortune reverse. If there's a Pisces here, they might want to stop. Wheel of Fortune reverse, Moon, they're going to get bad karma. Moon, because again, there's people here who are projecting. Like there's a self-hating, jealous bitch who keeps projecting their energy, you know, onto other people and expecting, you know, that they're expecting that they're going to be prioritized because they're like Queen of Wands reverse, Moon. Again, they maybe Hierophant reverse, Queen of Wands reverse, Moon. Yeah, Queen of Wands reverse, Moon. This is somebody with who's just very combative. It's very maybe masculine. Queen of Wands reverse, Five. Yes, it is. There's like a feminine energy here who's very jealous, bitter. They're very controlling. They may act very masculine. Emperor reverse. Yeah. And so it's like this person needs to put an end to this with somebody here. Anything else with this Four of Pentacles? Yeah, this is somebody who makes both of these people feel bad. Queen of Wands reverse. Okay, why is this bitch still here then? Aries, Sagittarius, Leo, could be a Sagittarius. Queen of Wands reverse. Why is Queen of Wands reverse? Why is Queen of Wands reverse? Ew, this bitch is so jealous. They're like jealous of someone's looks. Oh, this is so weird. Why is Ace of Wands, Ace of Pentacles? This is just super weird. Why is Ace of Wands, Ace of Pentacles? Why is Ace of Wands, Ace of Pentacles? Yeah, there's somebody here who has deep feelings for somebody. Like, I don't, and again, there's some like dried up, washed up, jealous, bitter bitch here, Queen of Wands reverse, who, Queen of Wands reverse. It's like, why is this person here? Queen of Wands reverse. Again, somebody keeps trusting this person's judgment or taking this person's, I don't know, judgment or discernment as like truth or something like that. Judgment. Yeah, and it's like they shouldn't because this person's prejudiced. Like, stop listening to this person. Like, this person is like jealous and bitter and mad because they're alone. Nine of Pentacles, Hierophant reverse. And it's like, okay. Hierophant reverse, Nine of Pentacles. Like, why is that my problem? Hierophant reverse, Nine of Pentacles. Hierophant reverse, Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, this person could just as easily go find a partner, you know? Hierophant reverse, it's weird. Yeah, this is a weird person who, Hierophant reverse, Five of Swords, would rather... There's like a family member who's sabotaging something, Five of Swords. Cancer energy here, Five of Swords, Chariot reverse, yeah. Yeah, there's like a Pisces, maybe, High Priestess, potentially, or some type of karmic, goofy-ass bitch, Wheel of Fortune reverse, Knight of Wands, who ain't got shit on this Divine Feminine, by the way. That is the truth, actually. That's really the truth. And this person is, like, prejudiced, and they want to, like, spew this indoctrinated rhetoric of how, whatever the fuck it is. Hierophant reverse. But this person just does this for attention. They do that for attention and to manipulate someone. Magician reverse, Hierophant reverse, yep. How convenient. They just use this as a crutch. Devil, Hierophant reverse. Queen of Cups reverse. Hierophant reverse, yeah. How weird. Hierophant reverse. It's not healthy, Hierophant reverse, the way that this person uses this. Hierophant reverse, Knight of Swords reverse, Hangman. Yeah, it's weird. I don't understand why this person has just, like, stood here and allowed this energy around. Like, that's what it feels like. And I don't know. Why is the Four of Pentacles? This person's holding back from a connection here. Why is Four of Pentacles? Yeah, I don't know. This person is running away, Four of Pentacles, or avoiding. Why is Four of Pentacles? Yeah, or there's some type of, like, unhealthy rhetoric that is holding this person back. Hierophant reverse, Four of Pentacles. It's, like, antisocial, Three of Cups reverse. And when I say antisocial, I mean... like, there's something here, Ace of Wands, where somebody is judging somebody based on their looks, and it's almost like this person is, it's like they want to find something wrong about this person, is really what it feels like. Yeah, they're prejudiced. Like, you really can't make it up. Judgment. There's somebody here who's prejudiced. Judgment, Hierophant reverse. Why is Judgment, Hierophant reverse? And they use these prejudice, indoctrinated, stereotypical things to, I guess, justify to themselves, Ace of Pentacles, why they think they're better. Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Swords. Yeah, this is a goofy ass bitch. Sorry. It is. It is. It's, I mean, you're goofy because you're dumb as fuck that you attach yourself and your identity so heavily to these indoctrinated, like, stereotypes or prejudice rhetoric to this degree. And then you claim that your worth and value is attached to this. I mean, I think it's safe to say you probably don't really, you aren't aligned with your true worth and value if you're basing it, your whole identity on, you know, shit like that, social constructs. That's not an identity. That's indoctrination. There's a difference. Dumb bitch. This is a dumb bitch. Hierophant reverse, ignorant. Yeah, this bitch doesn't know what the fuck they're even fucking talking about. Two of Swords, dumb hoe. This is somebody who needs to be schooled. Yeah. Dummy. Hierophant reverse. Yeah, because this person is a bitter fucking bitch who uses, like, prejudice, like, they use stereotypes to judge somebody or talk shit about somebody, and then they claim it's true. This is a dumb, goofy-ass bitch, like I thought, who should be ashamed of themselves that they're going around repeating these things. This is a traumatized, hurt person, and it shows. Hierophant reverse. Where's Hierophant reverse? Yeah, it's somebody's sibling or something. Some third party, Hierophant reverse, that keeps talking about a divine feminine, and they keep using like prejudice rhetoric or ideas or stereotypes to try to define this person. What an idiot. And it's manipulative, Magician reverse, by the way. It's an attention seeking thing. Six of Wands, it's attention seeking. That's what it is. And it's a way that it's a very common argument that is used like in this group to try to especially control masculine energies here. You know, I hate to say it, but yeah, that is what it feels like. It's a rhetoric, a prejudice, indoctrinated some type of stereotype that this person keeps dragging along with them to use as an argument as to why Emperor reverse, something weird like that. Five of Wands, Emperor reverse. That's Five of Wands, Emperor reverse. Yeah. But again, there's a lot of bitterness and anger attached to it. It's like, it's Knight of Swords reverse, and it's like directed at the masculine energies here. Knight of Swords reverse, Emperor reverse. Yeah, it's like used to make masculine energies or men in this group feel bad. Five of Cups. Yeah, it's really, yeah, not healthy. But King of Swords reverse, High Priestess. There's some type of mindset here that is not healthy. Yeah. And there's something here where people are judging people's characters based on, I don't know, Hierophant reverse. Dumb shit. Like social constructs and stuff. What is Four of Pentacles? Yeah, I mean, but it doesn't make sense that somebody's holding back from someone. Ace of Pentacles, Four of Wands. Yeah, King of Wands reverse. That's so weird. King of Wands reverse, because Ace of Pentacles, Four of Wands, there's somebody here, Ace of Pentacles, Four of Wands. Yeah, Queen of Pentacles, who is wife material. Queen of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, and somebody is running away from what they want with this person. They're running away from the truth, again, because they care about what these miserable bitches are talking shit about. Page of Swords reverse. Why do you give a fuck? Two of Swords. Why do you care? Why do you care what your family or these ugly, nasty bitches have to say? These are bitter, mad, Queen of Swords reverse, can't get dick to save their fucking life bitches. Five of Swords. So of course they're gonna try to sabotage. What a dumb bitch. Ugh. Six of Wands, Queen of Swords reverse. Nasty. They're definitely prejudiced. And they use this to manipulate. Magician reverse. That's crazy. Yeah, Hierophant reverse. Yup. Hierophant reverse, Five of Pentacles. Ew. Why is Hierophant reverse? Why is Hierophant reverse? Yeah. Okay, I guess this is, Three of Wands, Five of Wands, Hangman. Yeah, this is weird. It's like this is somebody who's very possessive. It feels like very possessive energy over a masculine energy. And they're using these arguments to, Five of Wands, control this masculine energy to not go forward with somebody. How disgusting of a bitch can you possibly be? Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, bitch, how much do you hate yourself? Because that's what this shows. And that's what any type of oppression, or I'm sorry, that was probably a Freudian slip. That's what any type of prejudice equates to, is if you are being prejudiced towards someone else or whatever. I don't really give a shit who you are. You hate yourself. So... why is Four of Pentacles? Yeah, God, really? Why is Hierophant reverse? Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, there's somebody, Hierophant reverse, Nine of Pentacles, who needs to stand up against this jealous bitch, Queen of Wands reverse, is what it looks like, and tell this bitch the truth about themselves, which is, I'm sorry that you're stuck and you're triggered because of who I chose over you, bitch. There could be somebody here who's like covertly abusive as well. Something like that, or they may stay very passive when they should not. Yeah. Something about that. Why is 4 Pentacles here? Yeah, this person needs, I don't know, there could be blocks here. 7 of Wands between these two people. 7 of Wands. Why 7 of Wands? Yeah, this person was they're on the right path. But I think, again, there's been, let's see, Virgo energy, Pisces energy, Aquarius energy here, Taurus energy. Yeah, if somebody's not going forward with someone here, like if somebody's not going forward, I mean, it's showing up as like a Cancer. It's because, again, 10 of Pentacles, there's something about this person's family of origin, 10 of Pentacles, that is like gossiping or talking shit or making shit up. Page of Swords reverse. Yeah. And again, they're prejudiced. Hierophant reverse. These are people who are prejudiced. They're very fake, two-faced, you know, Hierophant reverse. Yeah, and everybody just ignores this. You know, they just let this prejudiced, bitter bitch get away with talking all this shit, Queen of Swords reverse, about, you know, and they allow this person to think that what they're saying is like righteous or true. No, I'm sorry, Emperor reverse. You're a controlling bitch who is using this rhetoric to try to possess and have some type of control or sway over a masculine energy here. You are not this person's mother, bitch. Fall the fuck back. Why is Emperor reverse? Yeah. Why is Emperor reverse? Yeah, this is somebody who allowed somebody to plant seeds of doubt in their mind. Emperor reverse. And influence their decisions based on, like, again, this is very manipulative. This is somebody who would like trigger this person emotionally or pull at their heartstrings by, again, bringing up all of these rhetorics, I guess, Hierophant reverse, or all of these things to make it seem like I don't know, like almost like this other person is more desirable or something, Ace of Wands, Nine of Cups, or this person was convinced that the only reason that they wanted or liked this divine feminine was because of how they looked. Like, again, this is like somebody who used stereotypes to try to make it seem like, oh yeah, you only want this bitch for her pussy, or, you know, some shit like that, when it's like, no, I mean, that's a bonus, that is, but that's not even a quarter of it. Like, this is somebody who's the whole fucking package, and there's somebody here who's like triggered by somebody's looks and the fact that someone wants this person, and by this, there's something about Ace of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, like this third party wants to feel like chosen, or tries to like make it seem like they're better, or people who look like them are better. Ace of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, some weird shit like that. Something like that, where it's like, I can relate to you more emotionally. Yeah, you and your angry, bitter, miserable self, huh? Queen of Wands reverse. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, you're prejudiced, and you're trying to relate to this masculine energy by being a prejudiced, bitter, miserable bitch. Like, what are you talking about? And then claiming that, like, yeah, we get along better, 10 of Cups. What? You're nuts. You're nuts, bitch. You're nuts. Yeah, Queen of Cups reverse. You're fucking nuts, bitch. You're nuts. That's nuts. Oh, we get along better because we look alike. What? Sorry. The fuck are you talking about? Sound like the dumbest bitch ever. Queen of Wands reverse. Yeah, this is a dumb fucking bitch. And there's somebody here who's been very tolerant to this, even though they've seen the truth about this fucking bitch. King of Pentacles. How dare this person? Nasty. So again, there's something like that where this person makes it seem like, oh, you just want this person for the physical, but you can relate to me more on an emotional level, because again, this is somebody who's prejudiced and is trying to claim that, you know, we look alike and so we can relate more. And it's like, okay, again, you're reaching, bitch. I know you're so desperate to feel relevant and wanted and validated, and so you're coming up with all these explanations to explain why you are a possessive, obnoxious, bugaboo bitch. But the reality is you're jealous. That's what this is. This is somebody who's jealous, they're insecure, and they're threatened, Empress, by this divine feminine. And if it's a Pisces, yeah, you bitch. This is somebody who may try to claim like, oh yeah, I'm secure in myself, I'm comfortable with myself. Then why don't you fall the fuck back? Like I said, fuck off. If you're so secure in yourself, if this family member's so secure, why don't they fuck off? Because that's what somebody who's secure does, is they give their family member space to breathe and go be in a relationship with whoever the fuck they want to be with, bitch. Dumb hoes. 10 of Cups. Jealousy ain't cute. This is a awful energy. Hierophant reverse. Nice Hierophant reverse. Yeah, this is shameful. It's embarrassing. This is embarrassing. These people should apologize for their behavior. It's totally out of line. Page of Cups. It's totally out of line and manipulative as fuck. Totally out of line. Totally out of line. Totally out of line. Yep, and there is some type of truth where it's like it has to do with how someone looks. And like this needs to be considered or like, I don't know, dealt with, this pattern. Why is 4 of Pentacles here? Four of Cups. Why is 4 of Pentacles? Why is 4 of Pentacles? Yeah, Knight of Swords. Knight of Swords reverse. Maybe somebody's working on their financial stability, 2 of Pentacles. And there's something like that going on. Yeah, maybe this person cares too much about what other people think as far as like looks or how someone looks or something like that. They're way too concerned. Like they need to get out of their head about that. Yeah, Moon. Like this person is like fearful, Moon or something. 8 of Wands. And it's because they keep talking to this shitty third party, 3 of Swords, Moon. Oh my god. 9 of Pentacles, 5 of Wands. Oh my god. 9 of Swords. Gross. Alright, why is 4 of Pentacles? Yeah, so again, there's somebody who's like holding somebody back by trying to control them. in some way, shape, or form. Hold them back from their future. And again, Hierophant reverse. Oh my god. What about this? Why is Hierophant reverse? It is based on looks. Ace of Wands, Hierophant reverse. These people have singled somebody out because of how they look. Hierophant reverse. Or wrote someone off. This could be like people writing somebody off because of how they look. Four of Cups, Ace of Wands, Hierophant reverse. And this could be somebody thinking that they're right about somebody based on how this person looks. That's crazy. That is so crazy. Queen of Swords reverse, and so irrational. Queen of Swords reverse, Hierophant reverse. Yeah, this is somebody who needs to change. This is a bitter, mad Queen of Swords reverse, Hierophant reverse. Ugh, Five of Swords. Ew. Yeah, it's a family member. Could be a family member, potentially. Yeah, these are people who maybe think that they're better based on, I don't know, Ace of Wands, Hierophant reverse looks. Yeah. Yeah, these are people who have made a divine feminine feel like an outsider, maybe because of prejudice or because of their looks. Yes, there has been like a lot of lies, Seven of Swords, that have been told here. Yeah, these are people who are like lying to themselves, claiming that they're better than this person because of how they look. I'm sorry, but if you're doing that, you definitely are not better, and you definitely don't think that about yourself. You're lying to yourself. Seven of Swords, what? Why Seven of Swords, Ace of Pentacles? Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. If these people are so much better, then why are they all alone? Two of Swords, Nine of Pentacles, you miserable, lonely bitch. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm so healthy that nobody wants to be around me. Excuse me? You know, and these could be people who claim that, like, that's crazy. Why is Ace of Pentacles, Seven of Swords? So yeah, these are people with some type of entitled mindset. It's a trauma response. It's like these people are claiming that they're better, but it's really their way of dealing with feeling so powerless and, you know, out of control. Queen of Cups reverse, maybe emotionally. So this is like faking the funk. This is bullshit. These are people who actually, or somebody who feels bad about themselves, truthfully, maybe a Pisces. And so they do this stuff, they're prejudiced, and they use all these prejudice, you know, rhetoric to try to make themselves feel better because this bitch sucks. This person sucks. And so they're using like, that bitch is loose, or you just want that. It's like, you're lying to yourself, bitch. Sorry, but you are. Seven of Swords, Hierophant reverse. Like, I'm sorry, Nine of Swords, that it makes you anxious or nervous, because that's really what it is. This is somebody who, Nine of Swords, like, they talk shit because they're intimidated by somebody, or, you know, something, by someone's character, by everything that this person has to offer. So, you know, instead of just giving it to this person and being like, yeah, you're better, it's pretty obvious. Instead, this person is like prejudice, Hierophant reverse, and takes their anger out on somebody or their whatever. It's like, again, that energy of like having a chip on your shoulder. Anything else with Hierophant reverse? Yeah, this is somebody who, again, they try to pretend like, oh yeah, I'm all good on, you know, by myself. This is somebody who fakes it. They're fake. And they try to act like they're secure, Nine of Pentacles, or some weird shit like that. Or they're laid back, or, you know, yeah, right. Let's see if there's anything else with the Four of Pentacles, but it's this type of mindset that is holding somebody back, I think. Has Four of Pentacles, maybe even from financial stability. Four of Pentacles, because there could be some type of mindset here. Why is Four of Pentacles? Huh. Okay, yeah, maybe somebody is like wanting another chance with somebody here, but again, it's like maybe this person doesn't know what's going on. Nine of Swords, because there's been some type of separation. Yeah, Nine of Pentacles, Hermit, something like that. Yeah, maybe Five of Cups, both of these people are depressed and haven't moved on from each other. Five of Cups, Six of Swords reverse. Yeah, there's definitely mutual love or some type of commitment or relationship here. Two of Cups, it looks like Scorpio energy. Yeah, this person's in love with somebody. Six of Swords reverse, Five of Cups. They're thinking about someone here. Two of Cups, Six of Swords reverse. Again, why is this weird evil bitch here? Again, maybe somebody is thinking about how this bitter bitch sabotaged this connection. They could be thinking about that. And they could be thinking about how, you know, things were maybe happy prior to this or something. Why is Six of Swords reverse, Five of Cups? Yeah, I mean, this doesn't make sense though, because there's somebody here who it's like, there's a situation with a Pisces or some type of karmic cycle. It doesn't have to be a Pisces, but Pisces energy is showing up here. Could be fixed sign energy, fire sign, water, air. I mean, everything is here, but this is somebody who keeps entertaining some type of cycle with somebody that, you know, again, based on looks. Maybe they're favoring somebody over looks, like a sibling or somebody close to them based on looks. That's crazy. And again, they're giving this some narcissistic bitch, which, by the way, narcissistic people tend to be prejudiced or racist. So, I mean, because they tend to have extreme thinking, and it doesn't matter who the person is or what background, race, or culture they come from. That seems to be across the board. This is somebody with some type of entitlement here, who feels entitled, Three of Pentacles, to somebody's assistance. Queen of Pentacles reverse, Three of Pentacles, could be a Pisces, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Yeah, again, this is somebody who secretly has some type of rage or resentment. Knight of Swords reverse, behind their fake ass, you know, they're two-faced. This is somebody who's fake. They go back and forth. They play both sides or something like that. There could be something like that. Yeah. Ew. But I do think there's somebody here who wants to talk to someone, but they're holding back. Why is Four of Pentacles? Yeah, I mean, this person is playing themselves. So it could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, fire or air sign here. This person's in their head too much. They may be worrying, Nine of Swords, Knight of Wands, that somebody's playing them. Nine of Swords, Knight of Wands. Yeah, but you know what? This is part of this person's bad karma, because they really shouldn't have allowed maybe like third-party energies to get in the way here, potentially. Yeah, King of Wands. This is somebody who should have stood up against the lies that were being told about someone here. Seven of Swords. There were lies that were being told about a divine feminine here, and they were based in some type of stereotypes or prejudice. There's a divine feminine who was singled out, and somebody should have called these frumpy ass bitches out and been like, well, I'm sorry you hate yourself, bitch, but I love this divine feminine. So go find yourself some dick and a man. Judgment, because this is somebody who, again, was judging somebody because, again, they're jealous. Queen of Pentacles reversed. They're bitter, whatever it is. Queen of Pentacles reverse, they're jealous, narcissistic. They can't move on with their own life, apparently. Five of Cups, so they make somebody else feel bad here because this person feels stuck. There's like a feminine energy here who feels stuck in their own life, and they're jealous and etc. And they want to keep blaming it on, I don't know, Ace of Wands, Seven of Cups looks. You know, this person has more resources because of how they look. This person, they're so fixated on this shit. Bitch, get the fuck up out of my face with your victim mentality. That is not a healthy way to live life. It's not. Why is Ace of Wands, Seven of Cups? Yeah, because this is how this person causes conflict. By claiming these kinds of things. This is how they get attention. Six of Wands. So yeah, there's something here where it's like Two of Wands, there's a crossroads moment, Two of Pentacles, and it's like this person has to decide which way they want to go. Nine of Pentacles. Tower. Why is Four of Pentacles? Yeah, I don't know. Somebody's holding back. They're running away from their happiness. Four of Pentacles, King of Wands. Why is Four of Pentacles? Yeah, maybe this person keeps defending like some type of karmic third party here. Seven of Wands, Three of Swords. Alright. Is there anything else going on with this Four of Pentacles? Yeah, just that, again, there's been lies that have been told about somebody here. Judgment, Two of Cups, Empress. Somebody keeps running away from Empress, a divine feminine or something. Nine of Swords, Eight of Cups. There's Nine of Swords. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's like they're afraid of this connection in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, and I mean, they can thank this sibling or family member for that, because there's somebody here that's been, you know, no wonder this person feels this way. It's because they've been allowing some bitch here to take their anger out on them. Knight of Swords reverse, High Priestess. They keep talking to the wrong people. Again, Eight of Wands, High Priestess, Six of Cups, Knight of Swords reverse. Why is Knight of Swords reverse? Huh. Yeah, there's like an angry family member. Ten of Pentacles, Knight of Swords reverse. Yeah. This person needs to leave this person out in the cold, maybe. Five of Pentacles, Seven of Swords. Yeah, Ten of Swords. Yeah, because I think that's what's confusing somebody here, is they keep being like people-pleasing or being nice at their own expense. Ace of Wands, Knight of Cups, again, simply because of like Ace of Wands looks. Ace of Wands, Knight of Cups, something like that. I don't know. Where's Four of Pentacles? Why is 10 of Wands, Seven of Swords? Why is 10 of Wands, Seven of Swords? Yeah, I think this is a lot. Like, there's just been a lot of lies that have been told, and a lot of like smearing someone's character. Page of Swords reverse, Empress. Oh my God. And this is somebody who, like I said, look at how this person's showing up. Empress, Eight of Pentacles. This is somebody who's done a lot of work on themselves. Magician. This is somebody who's literally transformed their whole life. You know, this is like a major glow up, or something like that. And again, Queen of Swords reverse, there's somebody who is taking their anger out on a very sweet person. Yeah, this is a very bitter Queen of Pentacles reverse, like insecure, nasty person. And I think there's someone here who's been very tolerant, Queen of Swords reverse, of this person's family of origin, and they've been tolerant of things that they really shouldn't be, like prejudice. Like there's never a time that it is okay for you to be prejudiced and judge somebody based on how they look instead of their character, and character is not, people can make mistakes or make decisions that don't necessarily define their character. I think it's a matter of, how many times, are you making that a habit? Or are you making that a part of, like, I don't know, Five of Pentacles, something like that. Why is Ace of Pentacles? Yeah, that's weird. That's Four of Pentacles. Yeah, I think that Judgment, let's see, what is Judgment? Ace of Wands, Nine of Swords. I think this person wants another chance, but Eight of Cups, Ten of Swords, maybe, yeah, it's like maybe somebody wants to apologize for running away. Eight of Cups, Ten of Swords, Page of Cups, Queen of Wands. And it's like, I think this person wants to, Fool reverse, take a leap of faith. But again, there's something here where, I don't know, this person just allows other people or to control them in some way, shape, or form. With Emperor reverse. Why is Four of Pentacles? Four of Pentacles. Maybe somebody's just focused on themselves and their own success, but this looks like two people who are separated from each other but heartbroken about it. Three of Swords, Nine of Pentacles. Nice Three of Swords, Nine of Pentacles. Nice Three of Swords, Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, Four of Wands. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. Empress, Four of Wands. Yeah, because, yeah, of course these people are heartbroken. It's like this, there is somebody here who could be heartbroken because they feel like, I don't know, Ace of Cups, Empress, Four of Wands. Yeah, this is somebody who doesn't want this divine feminine to move forward or move on from them, Six of Swords reverse, but yeah, it's like somebody who doesn't want somebody to move on and marry someone else or something. Six of Swords reverse, Four of Wands, Empress. My Six of Swords reverse. Okay, but then this is somebody who needs to, like, work on themselves or something. Or change. Why Six of Swords reverse? Yeah, Queen of Cups. This person is Queen of Cups, Six of Swords reverse. This person knows they kind of played themselves by pushing somebody away. And by Seven of Swords, like lying Seven of Swords to someone. Oh my God. There could be a Pisces or a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, or a mother, or something like that. There was some type of lie, Seven of Swords, that was told. Why Seven of Swords? Maybe somebody claimed that, like, there was someone here who's unstable. Two of Pentacles, and they may have made it seem like they're the stable one and somebody else here is not. And so it's like they really, this person should feel bad because they made somebody a target here by pretending like they were the stable one, all the while this person that they're with, they were pretending like this person was unstable. Two of Pentacles, something like that, or unhealthy or unhealed. Oh man, Queen of Swords reverse. And so yeah, that's where Queen of Swords reverse, there was somebody here who was put in a position to tolerate or put up with treatment that they really should not have. Queen of Swords reverse. Yeah, there was like someone's been traumatized here. Nine of Wands, Queen of Swords reverse, because they're a very easygoing, laid back person, and they were very easygoing and laid back towards maybe a sibling or a Pisces or some shitty family member here. And I think it put them, it kind of screwed them. Queen of Swords reverse, Tower or something. And it's like there's somebody here who needs to think about the consequences of maybe giving certain information to people that they shouldn't. And also King of Wands, that's where this person needs to take accountability for, okay, shit, I shouldn't have been talking about my relationship with this shitty bitch of a family member. I shouldn't have been telling my business to this person. Strength. That's, I mean, I should have been loyal to the person I'm in a connection with first and foremost. Ace of Pentacles, and recognized value when I see it. There's a difference between a bitch who's talking the talk and wants to sit around and act like they're valuable and somebody who actually is. When you're valuable and you have worth and value, you don't have to sit around and talk about it all day. And you certainly don't sit around shitting on other people as a way to try to prove your worth and value. That just proves, bitch, that you hate yourself and that you don't feel like you have worth and value, because if you felt like you had worth and value, you wouldn't be sitting around talking about other people, you know? Yeah. Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, so these people need to be exposed, like a family member or this toxicity within this person's family needs to be exposed, because it's these patterns that are holding someone back. Yeah. Why is Four of Pentacles? And again, you know, Pisces energy here, Hangman, High Priestess. Somebody keeps, you know, these are the things that somebody uses as a way to get somebody to continue to prioritize them as well. You know, and this again is some bitter bitch that Knight of Swords reverse, Ten of Cups is, you know, somebody's maybe afraid to stand up against this bitch because they don't want this person to take their anger out on them. Knight of Swords reverse. Yep. Yep, somebody's literally afraid that somebody's gonna like take their anger out on them, which is why they keep like helping this person and doing it based on looks. Oh my god, why is Ace of Wands? That's so weird. This is embarrassing. Ace of Wands. Why is Ace of Wands? Yeah, so there's mutual love here. There's a lot of love and attraction here. Hierophant in this connection. Yeah. So that's what's holding this back, or this person back. Four of Pentacles is, I guess they are concerned about what people think. Yeah, King of Wands, Ace of Swords. This person is like afraid to speak up or stand up for the truth. Yeah. That's Four of Pentacles. Oh my gosh, yeah, this is some narcissistic, jealous person who needs to work on themselves. This is somebody who is insecure. Queen of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, this is somebody who is jealous, and so they're like telling lies. Seven of Swords, Four of Cups, to write someone off. Four of Cups, Knight of Swords reverse. Yeah, this is, again, somebody who is using defense mechanisms or deflecting or projecting or whatever their anger outward. Yeah. So yeah, these are two people who, it just seems like there's some type of stalemate energy. Four of Pentacles. There's Four of Pentacles. Maybe this is somebody who's wondering what someone's doing. Two of Swords, Three of Pentacles, High Priestess, Four of Wands. Why is High Priestess, Four of Wands? Why is Judgment? Yeah, I do think this person wants a second chance. There's something here. Yeah, Ace of Wands, where somebody's highly attracted to someone. Ace of Wands, Nine of Swords, or they're worried about somebody here. Nine of Swords, Ace of Wands. Why is Nine of Swords? Yeah, it's like this person doesn't want somebody to move on. Six of Swords reverse. A Divine Feminine. Empress, Six of Swords reverse. Yeah, oh my god, no wonder. Look at this person. Yeah, this is like the most laid back, chill person ever, but then they're like the whole package. Empress, Queen of Wands. This is somebody who's the whole entire package. They're super attractive. They're a really great person with strength at the bottom of the deck, Leo energy. This is somebody who's a great person. They're a really great person to talk to. There's also something here where there's somebody's really attracted to somebody. So there's like a lot of mutual or a lot of like sexual energy or something like that here. Queen of Wands, Empress. Why is Queen of Wands, Empress? Yeah, I mean, really, I think what needs to happen is it's showing up that there's like a masculine energy that maybe needs to like get past their pride and ego and just like fucking apologize. King of Wands, Page of Cups. Yeah. I mean, that's a start. King of Wands, Page of Cups. Yeah, and what they should apologize for is for valuing like some type of narcissistic bitch over their divine feminine. That's what they need to apologize about, is that you put some narcissistic, jealous, bitter, nasty, angry bitch in your family above your divine feminine. And then you tried to act like Ace of Pentacles, like this person was so much better. Ace of Pentacles, and like that was the truth. And that's offensive as fuck. You know, this is an abusive, bitter bitch who you tried to claim was better than this divine feminine. That's offensive. And because you did that, actually, there's somebody here who could have tried to break a connection up. That's also what someone needs to apologize for, is for valuing some bitter bitch who tried to break these two people up over their divine feminine. Why is Ace of Pentacles, Five of Swords? Why is Ace of Pentacles? Yeah, and the reason this person needs to apologize is because, like, this could be something like a connection that is protected, that they, like, manifested. Magician. And so, King of Pentacles. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It's like this is something that this person wanted, and then the universe sent it to this person, and now this person's acting all pussy, like they don't know how to appreciate or value a good woman or a good person when they have them in front of them. It doesn't even make sense, King of Pentacles. It really doesn't. So yeah, I don't know why this person is holding back, because King of Wands, Page of Cups, it looks like this person... What about this? Oh my God, you guys, look at how this connection is showing up. It's definitely a highly spiritual, divine connection. Look at this. This is like a protected connection. When you see the High Priestess and the Hierophant right next to each other, it's definitely twin flame. It's definitely twin flame. And that's why it's like, man, this person, they're going to be so sorry if they don't step up and do something about this. Page of Cups, King of Wands. Because again, this is like High Priestess, Hierophant. It's not a karmic connection. This is not just the kind of connection you can, I don't know, throw in the trash, you know? High Priestess, Hierophant. Or just, yep, I'm just going to end this. Like, Wheel of Fortune reverse, it's not going to be that easy because this is not a karmic connection. This is a divine connection. And if it's a divine connection, you're not going to be able to just walk away from it. High Priestess, Hierophant, because this is like a divinely ordained union. High Priestess, Hierophant. Why is King of Swords reverse, Knight of Swords reverse? Yeah, if there's like a Pisces here or something, this causes someone anxiety and it makes them irritable sitting around helping a Pisces. If somebody's helping a Pisces, that's not your baggage, and that's what's causing you anxiety and stressing you out. But yeah, Hierophant, High Priestess, this is like some type of divine connection. Hierophant, High Priestess. Why is Hierophant, High Priestess? And I mean, things would go a lot more smoothly here, Knight of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, if these two people would just work together. I mean, both of them would get what they want. Knight of Pentacles, Taurus energy. Why is High Priestess, Hierophant? Yeah, Judgment. So again, I mean, somebody definitely wants another chance with this Divine Feminine, Queen of Wands. Yeah. I mean, so this is somebody who it's like they can't get away from this connection if they tried. This is a divine connection, and the reason, I mean, this person keeps trying to run away from this connection. Eight of Cups, Six of Swords reverse, but the reason they can't move on is because it's not a karmic connection. This is like Six of Swords reverse, Eight of Cups, like some type of blessing. And this person might feel controlled by this connection because they feel like they can't shake it or something like that. And so this is somebody who feels almost like they don't want to be controlled by this connection, but they don't have a choice. You know, it's like Six of Swords reverse, Emperor reverse. It's like, yeah, strength. It's like their heart is just loyal to this connection, or there's something where it's like this bond is unbreakable. There's something here where this connection, like, no matter what, it's like this person can't get rid of how they feel about someone. Like they can't make it stop, even if they wanted to. This is somebody who, yeah, you can keep running. This is a runner. This is definitely twin flame, because this is somebody who keeps trying to run from this connection from a divine feminine. It's like, oh my gosh, like, why can't I? Because you're a dumbass who that's not what you're supposed to be doing. Star reverse is giving up on this connection. Star reverse. Why is Empress? Emperor reverse, Knight of Swords reverse. Yeah. Yeah, and then furthermore, there's some type of issue where they try to move on from this twin flame connection, and they try to, like, this person just gets more and more frustrated and pissed off because Page of Wands, they keep trying to go over on this path with this person who is sabotaging them. Five of Swords, and then they're like, I don't get it. Why can't I move on from this twin flame? And why does this keep happening? It's like, because you're a dumbass who's going in the wrong direction. Yeah, Two of Wands, exactly. You're going in the wrong direction, dummy. You had a choice. here. And Nine of Pentacles. Knight of Wands. Why is Nine of Pentacles, Nine of Wands? Yeah, Five of Cups, Seven of Pentacles. So, I mean, I think this person feels maybe pulled in multiple directions. They feel obligated to some type of situation here. Ace of Wands, Six of Wands, maybe a sibling of theirs or a family member, and it's literally based on looks. My God, this person's so annoying. Can you just, like, go to sleep? Who does this? I'm just gonna, like, walk around and do nothing the whole night and be so unproductive and ruin my sleep for no reason. That's weird. I don't get humans. Anything else with the Four of Pentacles? Yeah, Star reverse, Wheel of Fortune reverse. Yeah, so there's somebody here who could just be giving up, and they could just be looking at it like, okay, well, this is your loss, you know? Star reverse, Wheel of Fortune reverse, Queen of Wands. It's your loss. If you want to keep running, go for it. Judgment, Queen of Wands. Eight of Cups, yeah. Because I think somebody's just like, whatever. Eight of Cups. Why is Eight of Cups, Queen of Wands? Yeah, I think there's something about this person just like running away and somebody being like, yeah, I have no clue like what happened to this person. Empress, yeah. God, that person is so annoying. Empress, Four of Wands. Yeah, that's weird. Why is Empress, Four of Wands? King of Swords reverse. Yeah, I don't know if someone's like pissed at someone or something, but they're going to be sorry if they keep, you know, just leaving this connection at a standstill. Page of Cups, Three of Wands, because, yeah, Five of Cups, they're going to regret this. There's somebody here who's going to regret, you know, making somebody wait, or there is somebody who's regretting making somebody wait. King of Wands, Strength. Yeah, because I don't think there's somebody here who knows that, like, because somebody could have ghosted somebody and they're still, like, Strength, King of Wands is like, this person's loyal. But it's like Nine of Wands. They've caused so much fear and confusion here. Nine of Wands, Hangman, especially with, like, having this shitty, trashy, like, sibling or family member giving them what they want. There's something like that. So, yeah, I think there's been a lot of instability. World, Ten of Pentacles. Six of Swords reverse, Emperor reverse. Yeah, it's weird. Six of Swords reverse, Emperor reverse. Yeah, so the reason that this person can't move on, Six of Swords reverse, Emperor reverse, is because they're not seeing the truth here. Ace of Swords of a situation. Yeah, Sun, Ace of Swords. Six of Swords reverse. Yeah. There's something like that where, anyway, why is Four of Pentacles? Yeah, and then maybe a divine feminine feels like somebody is holding them back because of this. from their own success or their own Six of Wands, something like that. Yeah. Anything else with the Four of Pentacles? Anything else? Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I don't know why this person is holding back. Four of Pentacles. There's Four of Pentacles. Huh. I don't know. It's weird. It's like somebody's holding back communication. Yeah. Or there's blocked communication. Four of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles. But I think Ten of Wands, this is stressful for everybody probably involved. Four of Pentacles. Ten of Wands. Yeah, but I don't know. By holding back, this person is like sabotaging this connection. Five of Swords, Hierophant, Taurus, Scorpio energy. Tower, Six of Swords reverse. Yeah. I don't know. This person... it's weird. Six of Swords reverse, Tower. But yeah, I do think this is this person's loss. There's some type of karmic pattern that this person keeps repeating. Six of Swords reverse, Wheel of Fortune reverse, so... Why is Nine of Cups, Nine of Pentacles? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. There's some type of mindset issue here. Emperor versus Eight of Swords. But yeah. All right. Why is the Lovers here for future energy? What's this about? The Lovers. Why is Lovers? Gemini energy. Why is Lovers here? All right, tell me about this Lovers energy for future. What's this Lovers about, please? Ten of Wands, okay. Kind of like what we were talking about. You've been through a lot with this person, or this person, I don't know. They might be worried that somebody, I don't know, worried about somebody having options or something. I do think Judgment, like I said, this person wants another chance. Judgment, Queen of Wands. But I think this person, they need to look at some type of mindset that they have from their family of origin, or some type of mindset that they developed through their family of origin, or their mother or something. Eight of Swords, that isn't healthy. Why is Queen of Wands? Ace of Wands. There's a lot of attraction here. Queen of Wands, Empress, Ace of Wands. Whoa. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Why is Ace of Wands, Queen of Wands? Yeah, Six of Cups reverse. Yeah, this person's definitely in love with somebody. They don't want someone else to have this feminine energy here. It's very specific. There's someone who does not want somebody else to have this person. Why is Ace of Wands, Queen of Wands? Yeah, there's somebody who has a lot of deep feelings for this divine feminine. And they, Ace of Wands, Queen of Wands, Sun. I think this person is going to apologize in the future. Page of Cups, Sun. Maybe for leaving somebody out in the cold, potentially. Ace of Wands, Queen of Wands. What's this about? Yeah, somebody, like, this person knows that somebody's a good catch, basically. Like, they know that this person, Four of Wands, is like, anybody would be happy to be in a relationship with this person, Queen of Wands, Ace of Wands. So it makes somebody nervous here. Nine of Swords. Yeah, they're scared. There's like, I think it's the masculine energy, Nine of Wands, Nine of Swords, who is thinking about this. They're afraid. You know, they're afraid of Nine of Wands, Nine of Swords, Four of Swords. Somebody else, basically. Like, what is that coming through? This person's afraid of somebody, like, getting what's the word for it? It's like there's a song that's trying to come through, and I can't pick up on it fully, but there's something about, Oh, I see. Residuals, the song Residuals by Chris Brown. I'm like, what is that trying to come through? It's Residuals by Chris Brown. Yeah, somebody's afraid of, somebody else getting the attention and love, or maybe they're wondering if somebody else is getting the attention and love that, that's theirs, basically. Could be a Taurus that somebody's dealing with. Chris Brown is a Taurus. It was just his birthday on May 5th. Shout out to Chris Brown. Happy birthday, Capricorn energy here as well. So somebody could be a Taurus, a Capricorn, an earth sign. So maybe somebody is worried about Nine of Swords, Nine of Wands, like they want this person to maintain loyalties to them. There's somebody here who's very loyal. Could be a Leo, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. And they don't want to give up on this connection, Nine of Swords, Six of Wands, because again, this person doesn't want, they know that somebody else is just gonna, like, how do I put this? They know that if they give up on this connection, they know that somebody else is gonna get, yeah, Two of Cups reverse, get what's theirs, basically. Two of Cups reverse, Seven of Cups. And I think this is somebody who has very deep feelings for somebody here. They're really in their feelings about somebody. Moon, Six of Swords, moving on from them. And it is showing up as the masculine. Six of Wands, King of Cups. Yeah, Page of Cups. This person wants to apologize. Nine of Cups, Page of Cups. This person feels stupid. They feel foolish. They want to make it up to someone, maybe. Six of Pentacles, something like that. But yeah. A Star reverse, King of Cups. Yeah, this person knows that it would be their loss if this divine feminine were to walk away. This is somebody who knows, like, they are an idiot who is fucking themselves. You know, Five of Swords, Wheel of Fortune reverse, Taurus energy. And this is also somebody who knows that, you know, it's only a matter of time, Knight of Pentacles, before, yeah, because this is a divine feminine. So it's like this is somebody who knows that it's only a matter of time that somebody else, Knight of Pentacles, yeah, because this is a divine feminine who's very sweet. They're very laid back. They're very easygoing. This is somebody who's really easy to get along with. Knight of Pentacles, Queen of Cups. And I think there's somebody here who's thinking about, like, it would fuck them up to, like, see this divine feminine go on to, like, marry somebody else. This is like twin flame energy and Scorpio energy here. And yeah, this is somebody who's like thinking about how it would fuck them up if they were to, yeah, they're thinking about this. They're like, dude, like, really think about what you're doing, because this is a divine feminine who, Four of Wands, Seven of Pentacles, they have a lot to offer. And if you leave this person out in the cold, Five of Pentacles, Temperance, I mean, yeah, King of Wands, Temperance. This person knows that they're going to regret this. Five of Cups. Yeah, this is someone who knows they're going to regret this, and then it's going to piss them off if they fuck this up, you know what I mean? And have to watch somebody else, you know, get what's theirs. All right. Gemini energy with the Lovers. Why is the Lovers? Yeah, so, I mean, this is what this person is thinking. Nine of Swords. They're scared. Ace of Wands, Nine of Swords. Oh my god, yeah. Because this is a divine feminine. Ace of Wands, Empress, who is very alluring. Ace of Wands, Empress, very good looking. Why is Ace of Wands, Empress? Oh my god, what the hell? Queen of Wands. Yeah. This is a really, really good looking person. And they're the whole package. Ace of Wands, Queen of Wands, Judgment. Why is Queen of Wands, Empress? Ace of Wands. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. So okay, so this divine masculine, the masculine twin flame person here is very protective of this divine feminine. And there's something here where they know that there's a lot of people who like, this is a highly sought after divine feminine, and that, like, more specifically, this is somebody who's protective of this person because they know that there's a lot of people who, like, literally want to sleep with this person. Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands, there's a lot of people who want this divine feminine and will simply just try to maybe run game on this person to try to sleep with them, something like that. Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands. So it's like this person is concerned about Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands. Yeah. Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands. Ooh, and this person knows that they would regret that too. Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands, Five of Cups. And they'd have to kill someone. There's something like that too. Like, yeah, this person, yeah, it's pissing this person off thinking about this divine feminine sleeping with someone else, and they might quite literally have a thought process of, like, I would have to kill someone. Death. Yeah, Knight of Swords reverse. Why is Death, Knight of Swords reverse? I mean, that could just be like their thoughts that they're having, you know? I mean, I don't know. I think it's fucking with this person. Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands. Why is Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands? Yeah, it's fucking with this person. It's like they keep thinking about this, like the thought of someone Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands, getting what's theirs. Like, Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands, Empress. Why is Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands, Empress? Why is Tower? Yeah, that's weird. Tower, Five of Wands. Yeah, it really triggers this person thinking about that. It's like they can't. Five of Wands, Ace of Wands, Eight of Wands. Why is Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands? Yeah, this is what this person is like. Literally, they keep focusing on this in particular. Like, this is someone who has very deep feelings for somebody. Pisces energy, Ace of Cups. It feels more like Scorpio, like Scorpio-ish, because it's like, again, that's kind of, that would be how a Scorpio might operate more so. It's like this person's keeping all of this to themselves, but they have very deep feelings. Yeah, King of Wands, and they're very attracted to somebody here, King of Wands. And so the thought of this divine feminine, Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands, going off and being with someone else and like having a family with someone else, like this is what this person's thinking about. They're thinking about, like, if I leave this person or whatever, like, they're gonna go off. Three of Swords, Ten of Pentacles. Yep, Six of Swords. If I just let this divine feminine move on, they're gonna move on and they're gonna have a family with someone else, or they're gonna sleep with someone else. Yeah, this is what this person is thinking about. Yep, that's exactly what they're thinking about. And it's really fucking with their head. And the part that's fucking with their head the most is thinking about this. And this is what fucks with men's heads. I mean, I hate to say this, but this is common, where it's like men cannot stand the thought of, and how ironic, right? No offense, but I mean, it's fair. I think it's fair, because it's fair. It's called perspective taking. They can't stand the thought of a female going and sleeping with someone else, but you know, they can do whatever the fuck they want. I mean, that, to me, that's ironic and kind of like karma. Don't you think? I think so. Why is Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands? Yes, this person, Two of Pentacles, keeps, you know, Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands. Why is Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands? Yeah, I think this person just knows that they're going to regret this and that they're going to be sorry. You know, so this is somebody who feels like they need to protect this connection or do something for this. Yeah, it's like a twin flame connection. And again, this person has deep feelings for somebody. Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands. Okay, so why don't they commit? Four of Wands, you know? Why don't they act like it, you know? Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands. Yeah. There's something about that. Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands, Ten of Swords. Very triggering for this person. Yeah. So again, this person knows it would be their loss. Strength, King of Wands. So I do think there's somebody who's going to do right by someone. Strength, King of Wands. I mean, yeah, I think that would be probably very shocking for somebody to hear. I think that would fuck this divine feminine's head up. Like, what? That's gotta be a joke, right? Am I being pranked? What's going on? King of Wands, Strength, because I think somebody's been trying to get somebody to surrender to this connection. Yep, Hierophant, Hangman for a long time. King of Wands, Strength, and this person has King of Wands, Strength, been too afraid to step up. So I think that would surprise someone. King of Wands, Strength, but that's what this person's thinking about. Scorpio energy. Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands. Taurus energy. Yeah, this person's thinking that they need to fight for something here. Five of Wands, Ace of Wands, Eight of Wands. Because again, this person can't stand the thought of this divine feminine being with someone else. I don't think they would ever be upfront about that. Seven of Swords. I don't know if they would ever like say that. Seven of Swords. Which is probably part of the problem. Five of Swords, Seven of Swords, is that I think that's why somebody is, I don't know, moving forward here, because this person doesn't just, Seven of Swords, maybe make themselves vulnerable, basically. Seven of Swords, so somebody has no clue, Seven of Swords, that somebody's thinking about this, you know, like, I think somebody doesn't maybe know how much someone puts them on a pedestal, or how highly someone thinks of this person. That's what this feels like, is that somebody doesn't realize that someone thinks so highly of them. And again, I think this is where it's showing up as a masculine energy. This person's going to be sorry that they didn't, like, I don't know, say these things. Yeah. Knight of Cups reverse, Seven of Cups. Oh my god. Yeah, Seven of Pentacles. It's weird. This person's doing a lot of thinking. A lot of thinking. That might be why they're holding back, or why they have a guard up. Why is Ace of Wands, Eight of Wands? Yeah, King of Wands, that's what I'm saying. So there's a lot of physical and sexual attraction here. Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands, King of Wands. Oh my gosh. High Priestess. Telepathic connection here. Oh my god. Yeah, so if it's a telepathic connection, then, you know, this person... I think it's like they need to understand that they're... I don't know, there's some, like, it is like a twin flame connection, because it's like this person, what they do, or I don't know how to put this into words. It's like these are two people who pick up on each other's energy even when they're not around each other. So, Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands. Yeah, Four of Swords. Why is Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands? Yeah, Page of Cups, Wheel of Fortune reverse. This person's thinking about the future, again, and if they were to give up on this connection. Okay, anything else about Empress, Ace of Wands, Queen of Wands? So this person knows that someone's the best. They know this divine feminine's worth and value, apparently, and they know that this is the right path for them. Okay, so then Six of Swords. What is going on? Huh. Why is Queen of Wands, Empress? Yeah, Two of Wands. But again, there's like some type of decision that needs to be made. Two of Wands, Three of Swords. Alright, anything else with the Empress, Queen of Wands, King of Wands? Yeah, Four of Wands. This is like... I don't know, that's crazy. So these are two people who could be a power couple. because they're showing up as the King and Queen of Wands. These are two people who could have abilities. There could be a telepathic connection or, you know, something like that. So, let's see. Not gonna find anybody else out there that you have this type of connection with. Why is Eight of Wands? Empress. Eight of Wands. Ace of Cups. Yeah, it just keeps saying that, where it's like, yeah, there's this person's really concerned. Ace of Wands, Eight of Wands. This person can't think of, like, yeah, it's really bothering this person. They're scared of, because this person has deep feelings for somebody. King of Cups, Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands. Wow, yeah, King and Queen of Wands, Tower, High Priestess. Alright. Where's Lovers? Where's Lovers? Yeah, both of these people want a second chance with one another. Nine of Cups. Alright, tell me more about this, Lovers. Tell me more about this, Lovers. Yeah, Page of Cups. Why is Page of Cups? Yeah, I don't know. This person just needs to apologize and speak up. I think they're afraid, Knight of Swords reverse, of somebody lashing out at them, but I think that's what's sabotaging this person. Knight of Swords reverse, Five of Swords is... Why is Knight of Swords reverse, Five of Swords? Huh. What the fuck? Why is Knight of Swords reverse? Queen of Wands, Ace of Wands, Eight of Wands. I don't get this. It's like... I don't know, maybe somebody's pissed that somebody is... Knight of Swords reverse. So yeah, I do think this person, like I said, wants to talk to someone and apologize here. Knight of Swords reverse, Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands. Yeah. Queen of Wands, Strength. I don't really know. It's not saying a whole lot of anything else. Why is Lovers? Why is Lovers? Two of Wands, Lovers. Yeah, I think it's like this person has a choice to make, but I do think they want to come back and apologize. Tell me more about this, Lovers. Page of Cups? Why is Page of Cups? Lovers. Yeah, 9 of Cups, 3 of Cups. This is somebody who might reach out to someone and say they want to, you know, 9 of Cups, 3 of Cups, reconcile with this person. Something like that. Why is 9 of Cups, 3 of Cups? Cancer energy, Sagittarius. Yeah. Again, there's somebody that wants a second chance. Judgment, 9 of Cups, 3 of Cups. But there needs to be some type of truthful conversation here, potentially. Why is Lovers? Empress, World. Hierophant? What? That's crazy. I don't know if somebody was breadcrumbing someone here. Why is Hierophant, Empress, World? Why is Hierophant, Empress, World? Why is World? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about this person. I don't know if this person goes like hot and cold on someone. Ace of Wands, 4 of Cups. Or something like that. But yeah, Wheel of Fortune reverse. That's the pattern that needs to stop. Wheel of Fortune reverse. Why is Wheel of Fortune reverse? Yeah, this person can't keep going back and forth like this or something like that. Why is Lovers? But yeah, I do think someone wants to talk. 8 of Wands, Lovers. King of Wands, 3 of Wands. Okay, but like, I don't get why this person is like waiting this out. I mean, because it's like they're waiting this out so long that they're gonna just fuck this up. You know what I mean? Three of Wands, King of Wands. Why is 3 of Wands, King of Wands? Why is King of Wands, 3 of Wands? Yeah, I mean, because I think somebody's just looking at this like somebody keeps running away here. 3 of Wands, King of Wands. They're too strategic or about their like communication. They're too controlled or something. Emperor reverse, 8 of Wands. Or too secretive. Yeah, they're way too secretive about how they feel or some type of communication here. High Priestess, 7 of Swords. Yeah, this is somebody who really kind of, you know, keeps things close to their chest, but it's really kind of to their own detriment. I mean, because it's like this person is like so controlled and they keep their feelings or keep these things on lockdown so much that 10 of Swords, it looks like they're kind of fucking this up. 10 of Swords, Emperor reverse. Yeah, I mean, 7 of Wands, 6 of Swords, this fear, or whatever, it seems like there's like some type of fear or hesitation that is holding someone back. 7 of Wands, 6 of Swords. 8 of Wands, Emperor reverse. Yeah, this person better speak up. You know, 2 of Wands, it's like they need to stop 2 of Wands just leaving this in limbo. That's what's sabotaging this. 5 of Swords, 2 of Wands. Yeah, 2 of Pentacles is them going back and forth between this hot and cold energy. 5 of Swords, Knight of Swords reverse. It's annoying. 5 of Swords, Knight of Swords reverse. Wise Lovers. Anything else with this Lovers? Gemini. Why is Lovers here? Queen of Wands. Huh. Okay, why is Lovers? Yeah, I mean, I just feel like this person's being way too controlled. You know, strength, they're holding back way too much, or they could be taking too long, Knight of Pentacles, or they could be way too strategic, King of Swords, like I said. So they're basically, they're coming off very cold with this King of Swords. You know? Why is Lovers? Why is Tower Lovers? Why is Tower Lovers? Yeah, Tower, Lovers, King of Wands, Empress, okay. Yeah, what the hell? King of Wands? Why is King of Wands Tower, though? Why is Tower? Emperor. Yeah, there could just be a lot of coldness between these two people. It's weird. Why is Lovers here? Tell me more about this. Why is Lovers? Okay. Oh, sorry, Annie. Why is Lovers here? Why is Lovers? Yeah, World reverse. It's not over. Lovers. There's like both you and this person are thinking about each other and what you want to say to each other, maybe, or something like that. Yeah, Page of Cups. Like, I think you want to make up with this person and vice versa. I think Page of Cups, Queen of Cups. Huh. Yeah, Three of Cups, Five of Cups. I do think there's somebody here that maybe wants to express some type of remorse. Three of Cups, Five of Cups. They want to apologize for, I don't know, Wheel of Fortune reverse. For not seeing Eight of Swords reverse, Wheel of Fortune reverse. Maybe it has to do with this manipulation. Knight of Cups reverse, Three of Cups from this third party. Wheel of Fortune reverse. Eight of Swords reverse. Why is Five of Cups? Page of Cups. Yeah, this person really, yeah, they want to like apologize because Ace of Cups, Empress. They know that there's a divine feminine here who is a good person. Strength, Empress, Ace of Cups. Yeah, King of Wands. And this person wants to, I don't know, defend somebody or take up for somebody, or Nine of Cups, King of Wands, have this person's back or something. What's that? Damn. Or there's somebody who wants somebody here, but Queen of Wands, Two of Cups reverse. Damn. Why is that there? Yeah, but I think there's like a divine feminine who keeps feeling like they're an outsider in someone's life, or they keep feeling like this person keeps protecting like third parties, Three of Swords, over them. You know, Three of Swords, Queen of Wands. Yeah, this person feels like they've been singled out. Three of Swords, Queen of Wands. And so Three of Swords, Queen of Wands, I think. Swords reverse. Yeah, I mean, this is an issue. There's a feminine energy who I think needs to speak some type of truth about the fact that they've been singled out. Maybe, no, Pearl, honey. I think this person needs to maybe speak some type of truth about how they've been singled out. Queen of Swords. Why is Queen of Wands, Two of Cups reverse? Three of Swords. Why is Three of Swords, Queen of Wands? Yeah, Five of Swords. Maybe, again, somebody is like afraid that somebody is going to be involved with someone else, or there's something where this masculine energy feels like they need to step up, or else Queen of Wands, Three of Swords, somebody else, again, is going to commit to this person. And I think this person also realizes that there's like a divine feminine here who is like the most patient, gracious, laid back, giving person, and that there's nobody else like Judgment, Temperance, Ten of Pentacles that would put up with them and maybe their dysfunctional family, Five of Wands, who, yeah, Seven of Cups, Five of Wands, something like that. And I think this person doesn't want to talk to other people. Eight of Wands, Nine of Wands, Devil, Seven of Cups, or something like that. I don't know. Nice Lovers, Hangman. Yeah, somebody has to Ten of Swords, Hangman, and something here. Ten of Swords, Hangman. Yeah, there's something here that this person keeps running away from, closing out, or ending in order to balance out their karma. Six of Pentacles. It could involve a Pisces. Yeah, this person has some type of choice to make. Two of Wands. Either this connection, or maybe a Pisces or a family member or something like that. Yeah, somebody that this person keeps worrying about. Six of Cups reverse. Something like that. Or this person keeps worrying about what someone wants here. Wise Lovers. Yeah, Five of Swords, but I don't know if this person keeps leaving someone in the dark. Five of Swords, Two of Swords, they're going to sabotage this. This person needs to fight, maybe fight for what they want, you know? Something like that. But maybe this person's afraid that somebody's going to reject them. And it's like, okay, well, that's dumb, because I don't know. Honey, no. No, honey. All right. So I do think this person wants to apologize and make up with somebody. Here is what it looks like. Yeah, Hierophant. Hierophant. Maybe this person wants to be fair to someone. Six of Pentacles, Hierophant. Yeah, Nine of Cups. But yeah, well, if they want to be fair, then they should probably, like, if there's like a Pisces here, somebody here, like, it's showing up like Knight of Swords reverse, Moon, Hangman. Knight of Swords reverse, Moon, Hangman. Then maybe this person should, like, take their anger out on this Pisces or this family member, Nine of Swords, because this is the person who is causing you anxiety. Nine of Swords, Hangman. Yeah, Hangman, Moon. Yeah, talking to whoever this person is. Something like that. Why is Lovers? Okay. I'm going to see if there's anything else with this. Anything else with the Lovers? This page. I think this person feels dumb. Fool, Page of Cups. Why is Fool, Page of Cups? I do think this person is interested in someone. There could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, feminine energy, Pisces. This could be somebody who's very psychic. High Priestess, Ace of Wands. Okay, where's Queen of Cups, High Priestess? Wow, yeah. There's a lot of mutual feelings here. King and Queen of Cups. Judgment. Yeah, both of these people, Judgment, are like worried about the other person. Nine of Swords, Two of Cups reverse. There's somebody worried about a Cancer, Leo energy. Yeah, Two of Pentacles, Nine of Swords, Two of Cups reverse. Yeah, Scorpio energy, Tower. Yeah, Knight of Swords reverse, Empress. Hangman. Why is Knight of Swords reverse, Empress, Ace of Cups, Hangman? Yeah, so again, this person they just keep thinking about this connection. They keep thinking about the future, and they keep thinking about, like, they're going to be pissed if they see this divine feminine with someone else. I mean, that's really the gist of this, and that's really a majority of what I've been picking up on here. Empress, Ace of Cups, King of Wands, is that there's a masculine energy who wants to step up, and Six of Wands prioritize this connection. King of Wands, Empress, Ace of Cups, because they know this person's value and worth. Ace of Pentacles, and they don't want this person, they want to keep this going with this divine feminine. Why is Ace of Cups, Empress? Yeah, because this person knows that this is a very good looking person who's the whole package, Queen of Wands, Empress, and that they're not going to have an issue. Maybe Ace of Cups finding, I don't know, someone else, Ace of Cups, or there's something here where Lovers, Ace of Cups, this is the love of someone's life, Ace of Cups, Hierophant, and yeah, they don't want to see this person again with someone else. Three of Swords, Ten of Wands. Yeah, I mean, that's it. Wheel of Fortune reverse, that's just about the worst thing. Wheel of Fortune reverse, I think this person just, Three of Cups, Wheel of Fortune reverse, they can't stop thinking about that. Three of Cups, Wheel of Fortune reverse. Yeah, so this person knows that they're going to regret it. Nine of Pentacles, Five of Cups, if they separate themselves from someone, because Five of Cups, Nine of Pentacles. Ouch. Yeah. Because somebody knows that someone has a lot to offer. So again, this is what is on this person's mind, is that if I move on from this twin flame energy, it's basically gonna, Four of Swords, always be on my mind. Four of Swords, Why is Four of Swords? Queen of Swords, Seven of Swords, but I don't know. I don't think this person would ever confirm this out loud. Seven of Swords. I don't know if you would ever hear them say this, you know? Seven of Swords. Why Seven of Swords, Queen of Swords too. But this is deep in this person's subconscious, in this divine masculine's subconscious moon. This is how they feel. Emperor, moon. Yeah, this is the truth of how they feel. Which is Ace of Swords, moon, strength. They, yeah, don't want, if there's a Cancer here, they don't want this person to move on. Yeah. Strength, Emperor. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, this person knows what they have to do. They know that they have to set boundaries here, it looks like. Because again, they keep thinking about this twin flame moving on, which is like they're afraid of that. They don't want that to happen. Anything else with that? Yeah, I mean, these are like things that I think somebody needs to like bring these things up or just be honest. You know, Eight of Wands, King of Cups, Moon, about how this person, how they feel in this regard. Yeah. King of Wands. Yeah. King of Wands, Ten of Cups, Star reverse. Yeah, because I think the thing is that there's somebody here, Aquarius energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, who has gone cold, Queen of Swords, on the situation. And if it's a feminine energy, that's a really bad sign. If you're dealing with the feminine energy and they have gone cold on you, that's like the next step is like you're never going to hear from this person again. So, I mean, this person might want to do something here, Queen of Swords, because this feminine energy, Queen of Swords, they'll meet this person halfway. Queen of Swords, Three of Pentacles, but Judgment. Why is Queen of Swords? Yeah, because I think there's somebody here who feels like rejected by this person, Four of Cups, Emperor. Is Four of Cups, Emperor? Because, why is Four of Cups, Emperor? Because of how slow this person operates, or how they just kind of sit around and wait. Four of Cups, Emperor. What is Lovers? Yeah, so somebody wants to work on this connection. Lovers. But I think this person, Two of Pentacles, Ten of Swords, they're stuck in like fear. It's like this is somebody who keeps going back and forth. Nine of Wands, Two of Pentacles, and they need to change that. Scorpio energy here. Taurus energy. This person needs to change that. They keep running away from how they feel. And, you know, I mean, I think this is pissing someone off. It's like Knight of Swords reverse Tower. Why is Knight of Swords reverse Tower? Yeah, I think it pisses this somebody off that somebody just like, I think somebody thinks this is stupid, that somebody's like, they hide their feelings. Like, what is the point of that? Yeah, Page of Cups. It's weird. It's like somebody needs to be willing to make themselves vulnerable and surrender. And if they don't, I mean, then essentially, because I think there's somebody here looking at this person like, you're a liar, Seven of Swords, Two of Cups reverse, or like, I don't really know what to make of you. Yeah, there's like a divine feminine here who may be looking at somebody like they're a liar, or they sabotaged this, or they, you know, stabbed someone in the back. Yeah, Queen of Wands. Yeah, there's a divine feminine here who feels like they're standing up for themselves. Queen of Wands. Empress, Five of Swords. So, I mean, it's really not going to do this person any type of service to breadcrumb somebody here, because that's just gonna, I mean, fuck you over more when you do try to come back. Why is Five of Swords, Empress, Queen of Wands? Yeah, I mean, this person is going to regret this if they fuck things up with this divine feminine, is what it's showing up as. Again, Three of Wands, yeah. Queen of Wands, Five of Swords. So yeah, something has to change here. Anything else with lovers? Anything else? I gotta report this guy. He is like literally opens his balcony all night. You're getting reported, dude. It's a wrap, bitch. That's so disrespectful. Inconsiderate. Why is lovers here? So yeah, I think this person needs to get out of their head and stop running away. Lovers. Yeah, lovers. Yeah, this person needs to set more solid boundaries and stop disregarding what somebody is telling them about a third party here. Three of Swords, if there's like a third party. Three of Swords, Four of Cups. Yeah, I think it kind of offends somebody. Four of Swords, Eight of Pentacles. Because this is somebody who's a very wise person. Hermit, Four of Swords, Eight of Pentacles, very emotionally intelligent. So you'd be kind of dumb to ignore this person's like what they have to say. Yeah. Because this person has very good discernment, so judgment. Very strong intuition, High Priestess as well. Oh my gosh, yeah, this is somebody who could be clairvoyant, claircognizant, clairsentient. Eight of Swords reverse, High Priestess. So yeah, very intelligent person, Queen of Swords. So, lovers. But yeah, there's mutual feelings here. I do think somebody is like feels like it would be their loss if somebody moved on. Six of Swords, Wheel of Fortune reverse. So I think Six of Swords, Wheel of Fortune reverse, Sun. What about this? So I guess this person is gonna come back. Yeah, King of Wands, Three of Cups, yeah. So this person is going to try to reconcile. Three of Cups, King of Wands, Tower. But this person could be pissed or something, Knight of Swords reverse, or they don't know if someone's pissed or something like that. But yeah. As lovers. Yeah, I mean, if there's a Cancer here or somebody here, I think somebody feels like they don't want this person to move on. Chariot reverse, Five of Cups. I think this person maybe feels depressed. They want to talk to a divine feminine, Five of Cups, Eight of Wands, Empress, and they want to world reverse, fix things, or have some type of truthful conversation here. Ace of Swords is what it looks like to me. Yep. Lovers. Yeah. And this person wants to do this because they know they will be sorry if they let somebody walk away here or get away. So, yeah, I think this person definitely wants to make things work. Even if they're, yeah, Nine of Cups, yeah, they still want there's someone here. I mean, it's mutual. Both of these people want each other. Nine of Cups, so. So, yeah, it's just kind of really pointing to, like, there's been a lot of thinking or reflecting that somebody has done here about this connection. And I do think somebody is going to come back and try to reconcile and fix things. Yeah. So, all right, that's the reading. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Thank you all for being here, and I will be back later. Peace. Double tap the screen. Bye.